Labor right wing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking, time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician, cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract, them a get. Pattern up them pocket, go on like say we no see it. Get to youth, no have no job and hospitals, no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay a fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would have them corrupt us, so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise, that you must hold them. You we no member all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh if you take them money and can them and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right wing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking, time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not tablet. You know long want speak my mind. Rastafari.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter. It's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide, They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Good morning, my people. Welcome. The greediest politician them ever. Anyone who go and see no greedy politician, so want to tell me which part of the world we are such a greedy set of politician who say them are over a poor country. Them just are got it, and just are got it, and just are got it, just are got it, just are take. The most paid politician in the Caribbean. And I believe in the US too. When the Prime Minister, Fim paycheck is right next to the England Prime Minister. Look on the economy of England, look on the economy of Jamaica, right next to Haiti. Now you wonder why our country is in the rubble. Because a black man there, we're greedy. Now stop rob from the poor people. Now stop exploit them. Now stop extract from them. Robbing the poor people wealth and giving it to the rich also. This is one of the greatest, biggest transfer of wealth in the history since me have sense. Since we wake up, this is the biggest transfer of wealth. When I talk about FinSac, release the report. We have bigger stuff than that are going right now. FinSac a baby. FinSac a baby. Wake up, people. All the wealth I get take, we get some big man, tiny man, Indian man, white man. Where that leave, we come from Africa. Eh? Me soon I put on fake stuff about Ibrahim Traore, have a conversation, and I see somebody repost it again, you know. If you want a video, people get traction. Put anything with Ibrahim Traore and Andrew Owen. Say Ibrahim Traore talk to Andrew Owen. It's a lie. Let me come out here and say it again. It's a lie. Some paid them African whatever. They know how to capitalize off of Uno because they know something stupid. Ibrahim Traore would never talk to Andrew Owen. Ever. Such man is a slave catcher. But one of them people have said that, no. Why would Ibrahim Traore talk to a man who have got his own people and rob from his people and take 300% raise, pull up the cabinet and more bad actors, come in to come rob the people again? Now go down. Ibrahim Traore is serious on corruption. Ibrahim Traore is not taking money. You understand me? He's not lying himself behind the people and back with the Chinese and take a bunch of money. I'm sure the Chinese now build an apartment complex in China for Ibrahim Traore. I'm sure the Chinese are not bringing Shackman trucks. I'm sure Ibrahim Traore not competing against the people with the free water them get and bung up all the pipes so politicians can sell them water. I'm sure Ibrahim Traore don't have him chucks them in the mine and compete against the people them. I'm sure Ibrahim Traore don't have him equipment on the road when him say a fixed road for himself and their money. I pay a criminal to go to Jamaica. Ibrahim Traore will never pick up a phone and call a criminal or a slave catcher. So let's put that out there right now. We know no fun and watch it. When you see it, oh my God, I'm watching. I say, people, why we black people don't wonder how we go chop sugar cane? Wake up! Ibrahim Traore will never talk to that man. And let me go back to Ibrahim Traore before we go to some serious conversation we need to have this morning. This is a video, one serious video now, people. We are going on tonight. May I go back to Africa? I go there last night. May I show you the difference between a slave catcher and Ibrahim Traore. This is a slave catcher, such man country. This is how I'm treating inmates.
Yeah, man. So when I man them, I can't tell about the chink by them, man. I found where there. March, April. From the time there. From March, April to the time. What? Last year I thought about?
Yeah, no, this year.
This year. I think about this year. Judge of God. Yo, people. I'm not joking, people. Yeah. I saw Andrew Williams with the youth that live in that prison. Yeah. Think I bite them up and then come here till they left. Yeah, they might lose blood. Yeah. Every day, every night they might lose them blood. Yeah. Be a wasting.
So while Tufton run up and down and flap his lip all about like my press secretary push out in face, we all know so that's a leadership struggle going over the Labour Right Party, you know. Ever since they say Buchanan seat, anytime, ever since the announcement come out and say Buchanan not challenge him seat, the Labour Right them pants wet, you know. Anyway them sit down wet up, you know. Such man, anyway them sit down wet up, you know. Because I know say, yeah, have sharks are coming, they come suck out in blood, you know, like Crofton, you know. See there? The Minister of Health not doing a wonderful job. Look at this.
Look for them. Good youth. Good youth. Look for the same where they're living. No sponge now. Look how long it's going sponge them and sleep and the government give them. And then people now take care of them. The government have people them corrupted. And then feel like they're picking a bad pitney. So the people now have they against them pitney. Look for the hand. They mark the way say a chink mark them for the hand. Show me hand. Look up on him back. They mark the way say a chink mark them there. Tell me on the back. Chink mark them there. Chink dim so. Spoil up the youth them. Be a spoil, must spoil up the youth them. Like being a human. Human food. When you eat them food. Spoil them and spoil for you them. Big batty boy Andrew Williams.
And while them a bagger in the Labour Right Party, look like them about to cut Andrew throat for leadership. Yeah? And verbally or politically. Tough time they seem busy about to run off him out a chat. Like him a press secretary. Him now pay attention to his ministry.
Kingston Public Hospital. Ache. Can't have rest your teeth for a second.
They mean to say the amount of money on the spend in an election. On can't get pest control. Eh?
Ache. Kingston Public Hospital roach infestation. Ache. Can you imagine? Hospital of a sterile. And a joke in Jamaica. And a joke in a roach. Just wake me up off my bed and watch her. Roach for days in a Kingston Public Hospital, you know. So hospital not for sterile. No, yo, this need crowd. People no, do not come down here. I tell you. Right now, a joke thing this in a youth. I'm a big old broke foot, my careful. Yo, Jaja. Be a roach. Watch your man. Watch your man. Watch your man, people. Show no one. Watch it. Be a roach. Watch it.
So you see them boy a scrape up $700 million in a pay. Them not busy about nothing, people. Hospital have a roach, they not busy about nothing, people. Prison got chink, they not busy about the youth. The youth them can't come up under this. A government oppressive, them make more youth drop out. Them only what they do, walk around and dirt the youth them, put gun pan them, tell lie pan them, wipe out the youth. Such man a slave catcher. So, me go show in a Burkina Faso. While we lock up the prison, them in a prison. No put them to work. Me show in a Burkina Faso. how them deal with prisoner. Them have prisoner farming. Me not talk about no two chain and 2 acre. They farm. Farm. Real farm. Tons of farm in the prison of them. And in doing so, them get them sentence reduced. What I'm thinking about, if I'm not mistaken, like every day they go working at the farm. I think that day or 2 get drop off of them sentence. And them do that for them give back to them country. Yeah. And when them come out, they might be different man. And now come out the same way. So what Ibrahim Traore don't like, come here watching for the longest, I'm showing up. He don't like colonial style imprisonment for his people. Where say I go and write that stuff?
Yeah, man. So when I man them, I can't tell about it.
Them they're from the colonial days and black man, no let go of fight. I want you guys know. Them are from colonial days, the way or the masters used to treat we. Throw behind jail cell and we get lost. Look at Ibrahim Traore's way of treating with his inmates. Tell me, say them youth and I'm gonna be better off. Look here.
We can conclude the visit accompanied by the Minister of State, Minister in charge of Agriculture, and the Minister in charge of the Civil Service. We wanted to make this visit for 2 reasons. First, the primary reason is that, as you know, we are in the middle of the agricultural campaign. It is so that the Minister in charge of Agriculture, who works hard every day for food self-sufficiency in our country, can come and see what is being produced here. The second reason, as you know, and in line with the vision of our comrade, President of FASO, Captain Ibrahim Traore, he has given us instructions to ensure that our prisons are empty. Not so that people go out into the streets, not to disturb the peace and behavior of honest and law-abiding citizens, but to send them to production centers, that we can impose sanctions through resocialization, that we can sanction while being useful to society, and give people who have made a mistake once in their lives a chance to make amends. Paporo is an example, a tangible example of this implementation of community service through the prison administration. As you can see, you've seen everywhere in the fields here, the inmates who are working. They are truly joyful to be working, you know, to be contributing to the development of their country. Instead of getting up every morning, sitting around, lying on their stomachs in prisons, in detention centers until sunset, and having to scramble to feed them. That doesn't promote good health. On the contrary, it makes you want to think about other things, to dwell on many things that don't benefit our society. So, in line with the President's vision and with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture, the entire government and the prison administration, this policy has been implemented, in any case, through the Paporo Agricultural Center, which is, in fact, its purpose. And since the 1980s, the center has never been highlighted as it is today.
So, you hear the man talk about food security. You hear the man talk about agricultural campaign. The agricultural campaign is to have food security. Burkina Faso have secure food till they are selling food to other countries in Africa. Now the prisons join in. We'll finish watching this.
We now have over 130 hectares under cultivation with various crops such as rice, sorghum, maize, soybeans, and many others, including cowpeas and more. We are expecting around 250 tons of production for the season, just for the wet season. So that means right after the wet season. And as the Minister of Agriculture, the State Minister, the Minister of Agriculture mentioned earlier, we will start again with the dry season, of course, using irrigation, because we are fortunate to have a river right next to us with plenty of water to produce. We need a strategic plan which has already been established for the development of the Paporo Agricultural Center for its effective implementation, so that in the coming years, our goal is to reach 300 hectares by 2026. That's what we can say in brief. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the stakeholders involved in the implementation of this public interest work policy, starting with the staff of the Ministry of Justice and Human Rights in charge of relations with institutions. That is to say, the entire criminal justice chain, which starts with the judicial police, the gendarmerie, the police, the magistrates, the clerks, and the prison security guards who specifically implement community service. This is the time to thank them, to pay tribute to them, to encourage them, and to urge them to keep moving forward. Because what we've done is good, but it's not enough. As we say, there is always room for improvement, and we must keep moving forward. And to you, men and women of the media, we thank you for supporting us in the implementation of community service, because you show that a person, even if convicted, can still be useful to society. Because there are many companies, many private businesses that are very reluctant to accept someone convicted for community service in their company, in their organization, because there's this idea that, well, maybe the person will cause trouble. But here, this is a concrete example of the implementation of community service. And thanks to you, we're going to demystify, prison. We're going to demystify the convicted person. We're going to make it known that a convicted person is still a person, who needs to return to society, whom we can help reintegrate into society through community service. Thank you very much for your time and attention.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man. While few youth live in a prison, a rotten and a loss. Think about prisoners in Africa. Yeah, I do community service. Look at it. Community service. Think about that, people. Community service them I do. While we I make chink and nyam them off in Jamaica. Think about the different. You talk about youth that could have look on the gully the other day, one clean, right? I will sit down there, we have man in a jail at a nyam. Send out phone, I send out call, I send out hits, behind bar. Yeah, I waste them. Send them out to go work. Change them before they come back to society. Yeah? So, what do the man say? He might demystify. The government are demystify. Making sure, clear up their image. Make the business people know say prisoners can work too. They need a job. Don't shun them because they got prison. People, we need change in our country, people. We need black man stop use colonial era punishment to punish the youth them. Put in a prison, you last forever. Hospital need furniture. You have man in there who know woodwork. You have man who know for welding. You have people who know to sew. Hospital need sheets and pillows. Police station need equipment. Schools need furniture. Courthouse need to be fixed. Courthouse roof a leak. Courthouse want to change out some stuff in it. And we have the man them behind bars that are skilled. Why don't we use them to build the nation instead of feeding them, taking from the nation where some of them terrorize before them go in at it. Some of them make business shut down early when they could have make money because of crime. Some of them run their business from coming to the community because of crime. Some of them keep foreigners away from Jamaica because of crime. So now these guys get locked up in a jail. We must feed them. No, seriously, some of them dirt people, family members, and the little baby must grow up, get them a job or her a job, start pay taxes, and their tax monies is going to be paying somebody who dirt them family member for free. I think it's time prisoners start burden the country and we start put them to work. We have a lot of stuff to do. We can have the prisoners do acres and acres and acres, start building houses and farmland, put the prisoners to work, lift up the country and see what go on, boy. Prisoners can make enough money to export food, put it in the market, and feed themselves, electricity, water, medical supply, whatever they want. The prisoners can do it for themselves. And never we send them to prison. While we out here, we have to work to keep food, power, table, and shelter over our head, don't it? We never commit no crime. We no go to prison. Do you understand me? I say prisoners should be feeding themselves, family. Hold on the family. We not take no callers yet. General, we not take no call yet. If you listen to me, General, me know you want to call me. Me know you want to fire. Elder, me know you want to fire. Hold on the elder. We not taking any callers yet, elder. Yeah? We not take no call yet, elder. No disrespect, but you can call back a little bit more, elder. We want to hear from you. See? All right. So people, may I tell you, you want a system who really care and not Jamaica decide just punish. Something like a slave back in the days, people. Slavery. I don't know the type of way you just lock up a youth behind bars, but like back white man them used to do it, man. You're a criminal, man. Rats and roach run up and down and chink. No, man, no. We cannot feed criminals in a Jamaica. We terrorize. We cannot do that. Look on the gully them. Look what dirt are sitting the other day in the rain. Look at the place flood out. Look here, prisoners supposed to go out there. Go give back. Yeah, prisoners who know to drive, They behind bars. Get them tractors and equipment, make them plow land. Acres of farmland. Lift up the country. We have a large workforce or some strong men behind bars. Empty out the prison like Burkina Faso say. You know what if you empty them out and make them come back a road, come terrorize people. And that man say. Empty it. Put them in a community service. You understand me? Food security are create. And in Burkina Faso, they are on an agricultural campaign. Their agricultural campaign is to make sure so they are secure when it comes to foods. They not import juice and beverage in them country, you know, people. You never know that. They man not think about his people if they do not import beverage and juice in them country, and fruit juice where we are giving you them at Jamaica. I want to know what kind of preservative in it. What the man do, people, is use the fruit. Them don't export fruits. They do not import juice and all them junk there. And they do not export fruits. Go and do your research, people. I did mine. They do not export fruits. Why they do not export fruits? Because they have a processing plant where the farmers then bring the fruits to. Whether it be mango, pineapple, you name it. And what him do? Him turn it into fruit juice, people. And they're working at fruit juice on the shelves of the store, and it feed the school student them over there. They don't give them junk like Jamaica. I'm going to tell you another thing that Burkina Faso is doing. One great thing. The man is, the last time, they probably done it already because they work fast. Last time I checked, it was building a building, like a lab to make medicine for animals. Medicine for animals. Think about that thought. Think about that for a minute. You make medicine for animals? Why would Burkina Faso thinking about medicine for animals? In a time like this, you cannot trust people. You have to know, so we are the melanated people. We are black people. We can't trust the food. We are nyam. Where we get the medicine from to give a cow, them have a goat, them have a chicken in Jamaica? Where we get it from? If something to your cow in Jamaica, your animal, and a vet should come there and give them an injection, where that injection they come from? And what in it? No, for we never think so yet, you know. What about the chicken them where we are raised? What kind of we are getting the chicken? Where that come from? What in it? And we are a group of people, we are melanated people, can't trust nobody. Can't trust nobody. So I see Burkina Faso do that, I say me rotted. The brother up to the time. He's ahead in the game. So once you make somebody start injecting your animal or send medicine for your animal, they control the food supply. They can do whatever they want in the food supply. So if you talk about agricultural campaign, making your own medicine for your animal, that complete your agricultural campaign. Look on the good, no man. In Burkina Faso, them have an agricultural campaign. And as I'm show you, the prisoners are in on it too, doing community service, because Ibrahim Traore don't believe in colonial style punishment for black people. You can use the resource of black man. You teach them, don't have to use them last behind prison forever. Leave them the old time colonial stuff behind we. Find work in them. You don't have enough prison guard for guard them out there. Send out some soldier out there to guard them while them out there work. Send out some soldier around them to guard them while them at work. Put them on a roadside when you see prison on roadside with bags like up here some people. Let me tell you something, Jamaica. What happened to the people with traffic ticket? Create a way for them, because some people can't pay the traffic ticket. But me tell you, so Jamaica, one way them create and a room for them out. Even in America, you saw. People can't pay a traffic ticket. You know the people? They volunteer for community service. In America, you cannot pay a traffic ticket. You volunteer for what? Community service. A lot of time you're driving by the freeway, you see a white van out there. And a bunch of people out there with them have some orange bag and them all in them vests, reflective vests at the roadside. People, they are doing community service. By the roadside, people picking up trash. They talk about man who get tickets, working that off. Jamaica, create something like that. Create something like that. If your thing is not just to pressure and crush the people, no taxi man out the road for a ticket. We know they're not going to go down the roadside, go clean up the country. Create some stuff like that. Instead of all you guys can do is punish. I got ya, punish. That is not helping the system. It's not helping the system. None of them man will have tickets to Jamaica. None of them can't pay them tickets. Instead of sending them go to prison. No man, create a way. Give them a half ramp. Create a solution for them. You can't pay a traffic ticket, all right? Community service. Show up, this, that. You do how many hours of community service? People that have it right here. So in America, the white man got that, yes, sir. But you own a black man. It's just hard. And me I tell you, say, Jamaica run off our colonial era kind of system gentle people. I tell you, that have to change. We just put our youth behind jail for anything and it go last. And me and you have to go feed him? Me and you have to go feed him? Come on, man. Look how much trash there Jamaica have to clean up. Man, they behind bars. Eh? Look what school there Jamaica have to feed. Prisons to plant food for that. Plant enough food so you can export food. Plant enough food so you can inoculate the market with the food. You can plant food, you can raise poultry and animals, even fish. Prisons can raise. The prison system could have one of the biggest farm in the country. Get equipment, give them, get tractor, give them. Yes, prisoners can drive tractor. Put them to work. Eh? Allow me to tell people. Eh? Would you rather your son, your nephew, your uncle, whoever, family, your friend who gone to prison, or just anybody who you don't know, would you like them go out there and work and give back to society, people? Wouldn't that be a country where I run the forward way? We don't have time for no stagnance. We don't have time for no man to lead on them back and extract from the system with them terrorize. You don't need to go in a prison, go lead on, brother. You need to come give back to the society from which you deplete. You stop people from opening business late, so you stop money. You stop business opportunities from coming at the era, you stop money. You stop returning residents from coming home, you stop money. You terrorize the community and you figure our prison go lead on. Eh? When the roads are dirty. But government will go back in a taxpayer's pocket. The pay man to clean the road. Government will go in a taxpayer's pocket. If we go buy furniture for hospital. Government will go in the taxpayer's pocket. Go buy furniture for courthouse, municipal building, police station. Government will go back in our pocket. Go get trade man to go repair all this. No, man. We don't need to go in a prison. And go check out the man, them qualification level and see what them depend. What kind of skill this man have. What the mayor see them there? Come over here, sir. What the camp to them there? Come over here, sir. I saw you do it, people. Eh? Send them out, they go fix up on the municipal building where a leak. Water run through them. While some trang boy they be in prison. Some trang man there. Come on, Jamaica. We need all hands on deck. But any country moving forward, everybody needs to push the bus. All hands on deck. For Jamaica to be moving forward, we need all hands on deck. Prisoners, you terrorize the country. Me know that. Not for honor. Terrorize the nation. And when them catch you and lock you up, when they steal the behind bars, I send out phone and still terrorize from behind. No, man, I work if you go work, man. Work if you go work. We're not supposed to have no dirty road at Jamaica. We're not supposed to short of food. Prisoners are supposed to feed themselves. And not we who them terrorize. Have to turn around and feed them. So hold on there. They might get the double, man, and triple. You harass me out the road, they be in prison, and me have to feed you. Lord Jesus. You probably hurt my family member when we look. Me I work and me taxpayer money and feed you. That cannot be fair, brother. So there's some Burkina Faso style prison Jamaica rehabilitation plan and take care of the youth. Then before we move further, in this video, because we have very interesting revelation this morning. And me have a reason we don't know. I could go back to Burkina Faso and I could play it one more time. So if they want them way, we don't see it, I go see it again. This is how Ibrahim Cherry planned for his inmates. Run.
We can conclude the visit accompanied by the Minister of State, Minister in charge of Agriculture, and the Minister in charge of the Civil Service. We wanted to make this visit for two reasons. First, the primary reason is that, as you know, we are in the middle of the agricultural campaign. It is so that the Minister in charge of Agriculture, who works hard every day for food self-sufficiency in our country, can come and see what is being produced here. The second reason, as you know, and in line with the vision of our comrade, President of FASO, Captain Ibrahim Traore, he has given us instructions to ensure that our prisons are empty. Not so that people go out into the streets, not to disturb the peace and behavior of honest and law-abiding citizens, but to send them to production centers, that we can impose sanctions through resocialization, that we can sanction while being useful to society, and give people who have made a mistake once in their lives a chance to make amends. Paporo is an example, a tangible example of this implementation of community service through the prison administration. As you can see, you've seen everywhere in the fields here, the inmates who are working. They are truly joyful to be working, you know, to be contributing to the development of their country. Instead of getting up every morning, sitting around, lying on their stomachs in prisons, in detention centers until sunset, and having to scramble to feed them, that doesn't promote good health On the contrary, it makes you want to think about other things, to dwell on many things that don't benefit our society. So, in line with the President's vision and with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture, the entire government, and the prison administration, this policy has been implemented, in any case, through the Paporo Agricultural Center, which is, in fact, its purpose. And since the 1980s, the center has never been highlighted as it is today. We now have over 130 hectares under cultivation, with various crops such as rice, sorghum, maize, soybeans, and many others, including cowpeas and more. We are expecting around 250 tons of production for the season, just for the wet season. So that means right after the wet season. And as the Minister of Agriculture, the State Minister, the Minister of Agriculture mentioned earlier, we will start again with the dry season, of course, using irrigation, because we are fortunate to have a river right next to us with plenty of water to produce. We need a strategic plan which has already been established for the development of the Paporo Agricultural Center for its effective implementation, so that in the coming years, our goal is to reach 300 hectares by 2026. That's what we can say in brief. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the stakeholders involved in the implementation of this public interest work policy, starting with the staff of the Ministry of Justice and Human Rights in charge of relations with institutions. That is to say, the entire criminal justice chain, which starts with the judicial police, the gendarmerie, the police, the magistrates, the clerks, and the prison security guards who specifically implement community service. This is the time to thank them, to pay tribute to them, to encourage them, and to urge them to keep moving forward. Because what we've done is good, but it's not enough. As we say, there is always room for improvement, and we must keep moving forward. And to you, men and women of the media, we thank you for supporting us in the implementation of community service. Because you show that a person, even if convicted, can still be useful to society. Because there are many companies, many private businesses that are very reluctant to accept someone convicted for community service in their company, in their organization. Because there's this idea that, well, maybe the person will cause trouble. But here, this is a concrete example of the implementation of community service. And thanks to you, we're going to demystify, prison. We're going to demystify the convicted person. We're going to make it known that a convicted person is still a person, who needs to return to society, whom we can help reintegrate into society through community service. Thank you very much for your time and attention.
We're going to make it known. That means that the government is going to let it known to the business community. Don't shun prisoners. We're going to make it known. We're going to demystify. We're going to make it known. Oh, God. This is the way we as black people need to handle our business, But we take up the colonial master because them lock you up in a dungeon. So the black man do, locked up in a dungeon too. That's why I respect Ibrahim Chare. Business, the man say, in the colonial style prison system. Him call it the colonial style, colonial era. And the white man lock up in a dungeon, people. And the white man we are follow. So them punish we. Lock up in the most inhumane stuff from we are slave till now. How when the white man gone, the black man take over the plantation. Who is worse, the master or the slave who turned master? And because they see themselves as leader, they see themselves as the tool for the colonial master. That's why we see with them still take a oath to the what? To England. And that's how we bring there. So England and them people who don't mind see we get punished, because they don't see we as human beings still, Even after decades and how great we are, them other thing we invention and the peak that we reach as black people, them still not recognize that. Especially when they have your own black man working against you in your country. Prisoners must get to work. If you want your country, if you want the economy to grow, look on these people. Empty all of those prisons. Burkina Faso president asked that the prisons be empty, be made empty, not to send them back a road because they can just let go prisoners. So him leave, say the prison must be empty. Put man back to work. You make people can be punished and give back to society. And while they're in there punished, and you come out there work, you reduce. Like I'll get back to the bottom of it. I think that DR2 for each day them go work on the farm, then get reduced from them sentencing, and they feel good to come out of jail, go do that and give back to society. If you want Jamaica grow, get the farm and get the prisoners them to do things in Jamaica and see what go on, boy. You get them they behind there. Skilled men they in a prison right now. Man, you know if it's so. So all the hospital they on a sheet. Pillow and pillowcase. How come hospital and a sheet a man know for so in there? Eh? You probably a man know for make all police uniform in there. Yeah, man know for make police uniform in there. Yes, people. Give them machine, give them the material. Government doesn't pay for nothing. In a California San Quentin prison, they make driver's license plate. They make license plate. Prison make license plate. Prison make license plate. Look much car in California. Prison make the license plate them. Put them to work. Jamaica. Put them to work. Imagine free labor. Large workforce. 1,000 a man. Free labor every day I go give back to society. My God. Free labor every day I go give back to society. Yes, they might contribute to society. They pay in return. We're not getting enough pay. We're getting a reduction in sentence. If you go out there, maybe we give you a day. Yeah, we take off a day for every day you go out there or two or something like that. Depend. You know what I say, people? In that way, they can feed themselves on a proper food for them a prison. You're not going to hear in a prison say, boy, they feed me this and feed me all sort of food. No. You not plant on own food, not raise on cattle, not raise on hog, on goat, on chicken, you can't even raise fish. What I do at Jamaica? Take a page out of Ibrahim Traore book because he did take a page out of Michael Manley book. Ibrahim Traore took a page out of Michael Manley book. He might work with Michael Manley and Marcus Garvey book. He might work with it, people. And that's my work with it. You know something I work with? Michael Manley and Marcus Garvey book. And that the man food security. I want to think that I come from. Food security. Where do you think that I come from? I see man a food security campaign. And yes, people, they have accomplished that. So much food. Tell them I send food to other countries in Africa. Him not enough fruits out time country now export gone away. Because them use that for natural juice to put on them stores so the people buy stuff that is good, not full of preservative, and some other people are feed your population. Not even the medicine for animal, him not trust nobody with. He might make him own medicine for animal. We as black people need to know a position on earth. Because if we don't, people, we're not going to survive. And the generation that come now will be so strong. So that me I put out there before we go further. Thank you, guys. Then they took your money and come buy back your vote. $50,000. Me say, boy. Me say, if we lead, I work for the white man. He not think about how we can change my black. You see, like how Burkina Faso president, him stay away and get away from how they want us to be punished, how they want the country to be run. What am I telling you to do? Him step away from that and doing what is right for his people. Yeah, we are different type of people. And some want the youth them just go prison go last. Just sending out prison. That's it. That's it. I mean, see, that is rehabilitation. Think and them up. Is that rehabilitation? Like you hear the brother say a while ago. It's better them out than if he said the prisoners in Burkina Faso rather to be out there doing that, contributing to the society, than laying in prison on their belly. Thinking about other things that is not going to be beneficial to the society. What I mean, when they are prison, lean up on your belly, you think cruel. You think all kind of thing. That's why enough man go to prison for minors and they come out as a big criminal. Because in there you think wicked, you get corrupt. And you come out. No love for nobody about you. That's why enough man come out of prison in Jamaica, they commit the most heinous crime and they back in a prison again. Man even get bail out of prison, pending investigation, the court hearing, A man get bail and come out and commit crime, Because where's the rehabilitation plan, really? Nah, man, come on. Come on, Jamaica. World for money they be in prison. Just sit down, so. Free money. Free labor. Courthouse a leak. Municipal building a leak. World for thing if it's changed out, we got Campta behind prison. We have skilled mason behind prison. Cabinet maker behind prison. We have them welders behind prison. Woodworkman, cabinet maker behind prison. Seamstress behind prison. Tailor behind prison. What are we doing with all them labor? Eh? Man who can drive behind prison. Get equipment, give them land, make them farm. Prison for a drive tractor. We want to say acres and acres and acres. A farmland. They can turn around Jamaica people. We need to start refocus with energy and take it away from all the colonial masters used to punish we. And that messy black man I hold up today where them throwing a one dungeon. Poorly kept dungeon. Some black people, I saw the white man used to do people, colonial era, And the black man control the farm. Yeah? I run the farm. He not change nothing, people. He make it worse. But anyway, yeah, man. So we could move on now. How do this, man? Big up some people in the comment section before we move on. Dr. J, good morning, family. Lynette Jenkins, Gloria Atkinson, good morning, my family. Alki Ballon, HVAC service, bless upon yourself. Deanne Linton, bless up yourself. What about Darrell Elliott, Courtney Walker, Wagwan Courtney Walker, bless up yourself. Say Jamaica system promote recidivism. That means you keep going back. You come out, you go back. You understand me? In Jamaica, that's what the brother mean right there, so. Yeah. Sharon Johnson, good morning, family. Lawrence Michael, good morning. Christopher Robinson, yeah. Platinum, good morning. Good morning, my beautiful family members up here. Deb, good morning. Jaja's son, Colin Richards, good morning. I come to greet you all. Good morning. Daniel Vestel Roberts, Wagwan. Madge, good morning. Lynette Jenkins, good morning. GG, good morning. Wagwan GG, you good? Bless up yourself. Opa Watson, Alicia Wigan, bless up yourself, my family members. Delilah Graham, good morning. K, you there? Enough love. Yeah, man. Margaret Wright, good morning, my loving family members. Violet Watson, Wagwan, my family. Good morning. Danet Harriet, Michelle Gale, Marva Dice, Herbert Tozalin. Good morning, my beautiful people, as we ride our bicycle down the road this morning. Sandra Stewart, RJ, me see you. Andy Bryan, Wagwan. Enough love to each and every one were there with me this morning. Now, before we go further, I'm going to show you how wicked them politician is. Let's iron out this Damian Crawford stuff yesterday. Now, yesterday, I made a mistake on the platform last night, right? I hear me talk about it, and I apologize for that. We are waiting for Damian Crawford come out and come give me some clarity on the firestorm we have on social media. Him not come out, right? So me get the video. Me so happy. Me think say, wow, come here, expecting man to come out, you know. Me expect someone get the video. I never do my due diligence like I should. And it was not him. It was an old video when I addressed the place. But guess what? A long time on social media, I may never get like that yet. First time. I'm entitled to it. Nationwide have to take down Wolper video them do. Green have to take down video them do. Observer have to take down video them do. Sometimes you share a post by your Facebook page. When you go back, you don't see it. Observer, Green, and the whole of them delete it. They put out wrong information out there. How many times you see them do that? How many times you see them do that? Now, how many times you see that on any blogger platform? And if we get it wrong, we come out and we apologize, right? How many times you see blogger get it wrong? How many times? No. How many times you see mainstream media get it wrong? How many times you see them apologize? Many times. And them go to school for this. We don't go to school for this. So, yes, I'm entitled to one mistake. I like to tell people. I only by time you post something on your Facebook page. Come used to do that on Facebook page, you know, before me start running YouTube, you know. Because Facebook me used to depend. And a lot of time I used to post these articles on my page. I'm going to go back there. The article is not there no more. Because them delete it. Them take down something when they put out a report. I talk about people go to school for this. Green. The whole of them nationwide, them worse. You think I look at time them apologize? Worse. So how many times do you say blogger apologize, boy? Not a lot, people. Blogger more accurate. We're more accurate than the mainstream media. So I could give myself a round of applause for that. I iron that out. But however, come here, people. Come here. So I want to say, Carlos, no go so, you know. No follow, no this, no that, and rare. So now, after the brother called the platform yesterday, I said, Carlos, I all video that. I'm going to respect the brother for that. No. So we have said, no, sir, Carlos, no this and that. But earlier, we hear a video, you know. Yeah, we hear a video. We hear people attack. And white sound like people. And for the fact that Crawford not come out by now, you know, so it kind of sound true what we are here about the challenge. It sound more true people. So liberal look like them know something what we don't know. We don't know if, do you understand what I say, people? Me say, the labor right look like them know something what we don't know. So it look more clearer that there's a challenge from Crawford towards Mark Golin. La la lee, la la. Remember yesterday I said, Carlos, how the labor, remember, honestly, how the labor them here start with it. I'm come telling you. Me come telling you in a many videos where me hear it from. The labor right them start with it first. Remember that. Because them push a narrative, especially the labor right them who used to be PNP, them turn blogger, now and them turn labor right, and them still target the PNP leadership and want throw a firebomb over there and mash up the PNP party. The labor right mat, I work hard. You understand me? So let me hear something, because me not trust somebody, me don't even trust Crawford. Me not trust politicians. Me not trust politician people. Me not trust politicians. That's the way over everything is handled and what go on. So, you know why you name Dre Bryant? You know Dre Bryant? Because yesterday me hear a topic, you know. Me go over a topic yesterday, you know, and me hear it a play. Right? Me used to play a piece of Dre Bryant. Pan his blog, I think it was on TikTok or something like that, and they were having a discussion. You understand what I say? And me I hear certain things, and Dre Bryant is a credible, I believe is a credible blogger or independent journalist. You guys know Dre Bryant? You guys consider him to be credible? May I ask if you guys consider Dre Bryant to be credible? I consider him to be credible. Me not watch everybody, you know, people. Me know JP cause problem. Blah la 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 la. La 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 la. Let me play something so we can listen, believe what you believe, can we can move on. Me go play some phone now, and make we listen good here. Cause we never enter the room. Make we listen good. Me say if Dre Bryant is not a credible blogger, me want to ask you now. Because for me to believe somebody, you know, me have to know so your work where you put out, you are a credible person. Eh? Me say, me only listen credible bloggers, you know, or independent journalists. If you're not credible, me not listen to you. You have some people tell pure lie, and we don't listen to those. You have to take with a grain of salt. May I ask you if Dre Bryant is not a credible blogger? Give him the respect or the disrespect in the comment section. Give him the respect or the disrespect. Tell me what you think about Dre Bryant. When he put out the work, him tell lie people. All right. That's how we judge bloggers. When it's the people who are credible. And I believe the brother is credible. I believe it's credible. Listen, maybe Dre Bryant knows something we don't know. Hey, maybe listen to Dre Bryant and I him may believe. You stay there. Let me listen to these people. Let me listen together. Come here. Come here, the people. Come here, listen together because we want to hear what I want.
The challenge. And the same people which are to meet up with for the challenge say, no, Damien, we don't want it at this time. And they come back and tell the party. So I don't want nobody to say a propaganda or, you know, we are accuse him and a disrespect Damien without confirmation. We are privy to information, and I would never come on my platform and start something not knowing, say it goes so be true. All right? So just let me just rest the argument as me tell Tasha. Mrs. Escobar, me and you will talk, darling. All right? But me just say, Damien couldn't in my right mind one challenge me good leader. All right? At this time. So, me not believe it's true. But when Nationwide question him, ask him the question, he never confirm or deny. And of them kind of something here, me not like. You need to shut down people when they want to start speaking.
So why Damien Crawford went on Nationwide? PMP didn't stay away from Nationwide. Damien Crawford himself say that Nationwide him twist things. Why did he ever?
La 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 la. Don't call me family. No call yet, please.
Oh, they tell. Dre Bayan, you know, he was on his live and was talking about the whole Damien thing.
Or deny.
No, you
And
support.
then kind of something here, me
Out
know,
of the
like,
press.
you need to shut down people when they want to start speaking.
So why Damien Crawford went on Nationwide? PMP didn't stay away from Nationwide. Damien Crawford himself say that Nationwide him twist things. Why did he ever go on there? They tell a brutal liar, Damien Crawford, that he's going to get money from parts. Why did he ever go on Nationwide? I'm going to listen to me. Dre, I know that the Gen Secretary is busy, but we need to have a meeting with the Gen Sec. And listen to me, Damien Crawford, we're in opposition right now. We have 28, there's nothing wrong if we have 27. So listen to me, Damien Crawford, he's at 1400.
Alice, we all listen to PNP attack, you know, people. You gotta listen some more. All right. Hold on, people.
That's how you say we have 28, it's not wrong if we have 27.
There's 2 things you're gonna do. You're gonna fucking stay on yourself. I got blood clot go over GLP. So choose.
Tasha, make we move on, my darling. Make we move on. Let us move on from it, all right?
Hey, this one what we don't say. I swear to God, I call that topic of that remember.
Yes.
You look how we try. Look how we fight together.
True, man.
But the people don't. I'm gonna say what? I'm gonna say something to you. What? Damien Crawford supposed to look and see. PNP do not like. When I say
Tasha,
do not.
yeah. What's your point, Tasha? My friend Richard, yesterday before you even speak, and I say this is not what we need, and I am telling you, my friend, you have no WhatsApp, me and you will talk after. Me no want nobody say no go so.
No, yeah, me not say no. Listen to this, man. You know.
Yo, me ask again. If this brother is a credible blogger, that's the argument there. Is he credible or not? All right. Is Dre Bryan a credible guy? I believe he's a credible guy. I'm really honest. I play stuff here all the time. Let's listen to some more people. I inside man them there, you know. I inside man them there. Me a outside man, I look power on him. Go hear more.
Right. Information, I can't give information. You see? I know it's a fact, but this thing to deal with internal. When if you are using more.
Yes.
Hold on there, Richard Reed. You think me believe Dayton Campbell over Dre Bryan? Damien Crawford? A politician tell lie. Me not trust politician. Remember me tell all the time, you know. Me believe this brother over what Crawford could have ever come out come say. I honestly believe it to God. Continue, my brother, make me listen.
I agree, and that's why while I started it, I got somebody called me. That's why me think it went on time because the party called me and said, Dre, don't talk about it. So that's why me asked Tasha, make me.
What the man say a while ago? He said the party called him and say what? Don't talk, Dre, don't talk about it. Who do you believe that, sir? Would you believe a Crawford? I would have believed this brother writer, sir. This brother writer, sir, is more credible than mainstream media. Me I tell you, bloggers more credible than them. How many times blogger get it wrong? How many times mainstream media get it wrong and have to come apologize and take down stuff? Them got school and college with this thing. Them have a credential. Make with this again.
Drop it, because I don't want them blow up my phone and then me go back the answer to nobody. So.
You know, me have that information. I never get on false yet. I never get it back. Never. I know me different, right?
Yeah, of course.
But my problem is, an other person nationwide plan never come to me if you know interview. No time at all. If you never ask me. You don't let's not take on emotion and override it. Let's just deal with it and make it eternal. Because if I say that go,
with party enough deal. You understand? So
Yeah.
we coalition and uno say, you know say. I don't say.
But what I'm trying to say is that, but listen to me, comrade. And this is what I'm going to say, and then no, Miss all listen. I have to say that because right now I'm earth. Damon Crawford, of all persons who I think understand the police, the politics, who I think understand Jamaica. Why the fuck him so power hungry, dirty boy, weird?
The person leave that one, stop me like that. Who got me nation override, man.
Make me leave it, Tasha.
Leave that man. That not doing no good right now. We know who we know and bad know. But just leave that man. Let them all emotion right, man.
Because people make me done it.
Just man.
Make me done.
Make me listen.
Let me move on, Tasha. Do me a beg you.
Claudine say, Carlos, what if these bloggers is lying? Dre Brandt is a credible blogger. More than the news media. So whom if you believe? The news media? If you believe him Crawford, we don't believe all Crawford. A politician. Yeah. May I tell you, say, bloggers are more credible than mainstream media. How many times you see we come out and apologize or remove anything that we do? We are more credible. Unless you know Dre Brandt to be a liar, then we have a different discussion. We would be playing it. Dre Brandt is a credible blogger. Remember, Carlos, I tell you that.
All right, Tasha. All right, darling.
Yeah, demon are overplay and talk and friendship because we are comrade. So we know we team wine and go and be like, we know, you know. We not have to be so aggressive about it and tear down a call and call it and call that. It was wrong. Yeah, but it is wrong. It's wrong because I nationwide could never come to me say I interview. No time at all. We never my little can. We never talk. And demon even go as far and say it's an incubator for video. So what we should do that? That's blame him for. Straight up. No, me not time. Me not talk to nobody. No, we put a camera, make cars and walk away, right? But if you want to open them out, they must spin this kind of boy when they games and they must spin all they want to spin, right? I will know Jamaican people love roll with anything when they hear, brother, without even know the facts. Me use money like people don't bother with me. Take time from people. We can control myself when time we're ready. We control myself until me see something. I'm running something for rolling down the next boy. I say I'm running. No, people may know it. It's still not running. If I get the real fucking way, sit down and discuss about this is it. Then we run. We're not running something with them. Just the drill.
True.
Look, we're resting. Yeah, man, we're resting, man. But you know, what we come about this, Jerry? I want to say something. I want to Jamaica. Listen, my personal problem. My mother get.
So it go further down with me and listen. Dre said, boy, my phone a blow up. They call me. People call me and say, don't talk about it in the open. So remember Jamaica people say, if I not saw he go near, so you know, I trust Dre Brandt more than I believe any politician or any mainstream media. Credibility is credibility. So when a man have a certain credibility, you can't take it away from them and throw him in the trash and say, no, me not believe him. But when did that brother ever come out come tell lie? You understand me? When he ever come out come tear up his credibility? I'm yet to see that. Dre Brandt. When we ever see him put on something that is not credible? So these are the things when we used to judge people's work. So something I go on, people. Something I go on. Something I go on. Now that the man don't even look at something I go on. Me I know that. So we're gonna watch and see what I go on. And I hope good head prevail and we could do this and move forward because Jamaica depend on cool head right now and moving forward and nobody now gonna take the challenge to no leadership. Well, over such man's side now. Me say tough and smell blood in the water. Me say tough and smell blood in the water, people. Is tough and spot weakness. So now the labor right them have them bag over there too for leadership. You never know that. All this is such man I go like everything is all good. He mean a deep doo-doo over the Labour Party. Got this Paul Buchanan seat and there. So the problem there, you know. And since tough than a smell, see the weakness, it smell blood in the water. You see tough than a line up yourself and come out in the media and go like a nice guy while you know chink in a prison and a roach in a hospital. You see tough than a time if you do not know. Understand? Oh, yo, remember, you know, tough time spot weakness. Remember, spot weakness. Remember, there was an infight in a labor right that came out in the media before election. Because they smell blood and them go at such man because they know them tainted. Some here people. So led that there's a fight over the Liberal Party for leadership. That's why you see Tuffy come out. They both all in the media go like him a leader. You ever wonder why him left him garbage ministry where the hospital them look like a hog pen and all of a sudden they out front now? You never wonder why tough than out front. Why am I put himself out front so? Yeah, man, he want to look like a leader. So I line them up. Labor right enough war over there, no people. Labor rights no good over there either, you know. The PNP is more solid because if one man jump off like you hear the people them say PNP at 28, so they will lose one. Still not gonna stop them operation. But the labor right them. Such man a big problem. You are the leader of the country, the prime minister, you have a case that come up in a court. You name a call upon it again. Why the prime minister name a call in a court again? Chicken business. Stealing the election. And that in the hearing, you know, the prime minister again name a call up again. I got court again. What the prime minister case I got court for? Is it something fair and honest and decent? Why the prime minister is going back to court? Why? Why would the prime minister going back to court? Again, Mr. Buchanan. Why? Why Mr. Buchanan take the prime minister to court? So like every case the prime minister having a court or some chicken underhanded corrupt. The prime minister, you know? So guess what, people? It's alleged that the labor right, they smell blood in the water. I see Tuffy there. That's where you see him come. You know, say smoke without fire. Where you see Tough and all of a sudden turn press secretary, him out there meet the people, him in the public. I push him move from behind the scene. I put himself before the camera now. Don't you see it? Yeah, man, a leadership move him make. Come here, say, they smell blood in the water. And if him losing a court against Buchanan, la 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 la. We say if him losing a court against Buchanan, you're gonna hear what I want. You think you're gonna see nothing yet? Huh? You think a PNP the fighting there? I know PNP, man. Mark Golding, he will unite the party. Me not have no doubt in that because of the spirit of Mark Golding, me not see him as a cantankerous man. So he will unite this party. I'm gonna repeat. Mark Golding will unite the party. I don't care what I go on over there because of the spirit of the man. A man like that will calm everybody. He not cantankerous. You understand me? So a man like him will unite even a raging bull, Mark Golding. He will unite his party. It's united. But the labor right, you see, warm to Warmington. You know, some come back with the bombshell. So the trouble there. However, right now we're going to focus on the labor right and the bangarang we're going over there. Because the labor right try to spin it and make it look like say the PNP have bangarang. No, man. No, brother. The labor right not going to control this narrative, labor right. We're not going to do it this time. Not this time. When you come tell the people where the real problem there. See, Warmington, they walk out of parliament, never ever shake the prime minister hand. Walk out of parliament. They hold on with the bigger problem there. Is it the PNP or the labor right? Publicly, you can look on it. Other than we are hear something to the grapevine. When you're looking at the public, I see the public display of the nonsense we're going to the Labor Party. Which party have problem? Which party have problem? You don't like at the PNP, no, sir. Me not see nobody walk away from Mark Golding and do him shake him hand and me not see people look at the display of Warmington and the swearing in there and them have problem. So now the liberators spin it. They are good at spinning things, people. PNP must be up on the game. That's why I say media and messaging, you need to stuff it back down them throat. Because right now, them in a deep doodle. But me tell you how things go and how politics work. And people don't pay attention, you know. People sit down and build narrative, you know. They sit down and build up story. They set rat trap. Them say, boy, them already planned before them go there. How them going to plan them show? Them already have them people. Yo, man, call the show here. Come on, you call the show and talk about this. More you call the show and talk about people. These people create narrative. Them set up stuff. Them create narrative. They will tell light upon you. We see them tell light upon Dayton Campbell already. When they got caught, they not approve. Dayton Campbell win the case. Hold it for money. We see them tell light upon Mark Golding about him and his wife. With no proof. If Mark Golding got caught, go sue them right now. Them are in a problem. Because the wife got to tell us, no, that did not happen. Mark Golding said, no, that did not happen. Right? If Mark Golding said, no, that did not happen, the wife said, no, that did not happen. Now take the call right now, family. Hold on, please. So if Mark Golding said, no, that did not happen, and the wife said, no, did that happen. So for those who upon social media said the man grip his wife, what would happen to the case in a court? If the wife who them say is a victim, go in a court and say nothing like that happened. If Mark Golding who them accused, go in a court and say nothing like that happened. What would happen to those bloggers who are accusing the man of them type of crime there? What would happen to them? That's why I don't want Mark Golding take the guy court, you know. Because I'm not supposed to talk them type of stuff about you and you know deal with it. So you grip your wife. The same people and people, they create stories. They build up narrative. Remember the same people in go court with Dayton Campbell, you know, and get sued and have to pay for what them say. The same people again say Mark Golding grip his wife. They say me hope and pray, you know, too late, and Mark Golding and his wife go out there and take them to court. Because when the claim saying wife is a victim, if she said nothing like that not happen, Mark Golding said nothing like that not happen. So what going to happen to the case in a court? I just let me ask. Come in a stupid fool and a liar, but we don't idiot. If the victim, the alleged victim will not create had a man wife, go in and say nothing like that happened. That's a lie. Mark Golding go in a court and say nothing like that happened. That's a lie. What would happen to the blogger who said that? What would happen to them? Somebody tell us that these people run some dangerous jokes per social media, some dangerous thing they run per social media. Dangerous. You know, I know that. These people run some dangerous thing per social media, people. Dangerous character assassination. Look what they do with Dayton Campbell. Dangerous assassination of character them people deal with, the labor them deal with, especially them woman there. Dangerous Mark Golding gripping wife. Dangerous character assassination that again, you know. Look what them go for. Gripping the worst crime you could have ever commit. That's what them go for. That's why I love Mark Golding. Sue them backside them and him wife. Sue them. Don't make it slide. One Mark Golding wife don't want to sue them. Discipline them, go up in a court, you and your wife. And if your wife go in there, because you're not going to say wife a victim. The wife going and say, look here, not like that never happened. That's a lie. Mark Golding going and said, nothing like that not happened. That's all a lie. What would happen to your case? Because you need the victim, you know. Yeah? You need the victim, you know. So you see them labor right the people. They create some type of serious narrative they create against people. People not talk about a man just come up and drop a little one. Them are people serious and them stay upon it and they do video after video after video. Come up with the same thing over and over. Try to hammer it and make you believe say something real. Mark Golding, if you sue them, you come talk about you grew up your wife when she was young and you live with your wife for decades now. Her picnic, probably I look for get grand picnic. And people up on social media talk about so you grip. Our dear man, a straight lawsuit me I sue. I sue your backside. Me say, look at me now left no stone unturned. Me could have sell the last tennis shoes on me up on my foot. Me I sue you. Come say something like that. I mean, like Mark Golding, don't take that simple. Because if you let that go, Mark Golding, they might use that against you again. They might come out with that again, Mark Golding. Me I tell you, discipline them, please. Please, you have some bunch of women if you shut down on social media because all they do is build up lies on social media, some serious lies. Assassination of character lies. Then do that to Dayton Campbell. Them get the chance to go to court and show the proof of what they are talking about. They get the chance. Them even lie and say, boy, we have letter. We have 3 victims who write letter to JP. Then come on social media and say it over and over and over and over. Dayton Campbell, take them to the damn court. Okay, come prove your case in a court. That's why I don't trust them people from that. That's why I don't trust them. I don't know people sit down and listen to them people. We have come build up a narrative, they go to court. Them case fall apart. They never have no proof in a court to bring nothing. You get a chance to go to court, you know. Bring your hand full of evidence, man. You say this and that. Bring your evidence. Come on. Bring your evidence, come to court. When you get a chance to go to court, you know. You know, collect, say, trash out in the street or they never go to court. Then go to court, you know, people. So all the allegation you know, talk about and I blame the man character and assassinate the man character, they get a chance to go to court, you know, for prove it, you know, people. The woman, they could prove it in a court, you know, people. And them still on social media chat shit and drag people character. They say they don't get fully disciplined yet. Me they love Mark Golden. Go for them. Because them say you grew up your wife, brother. After you're there with the wife or married to your wife for decades now. You and your wife must take them to court. Please fix that, because if you don't fix that, them now stop talking about it, Mark Golden. They might come back out and say that and go like say them right. But me I tell you, so the trouble them put themselves in that game. They can't see the case, you know. They might claim like Mark Golden's wife is a victim. You're gonna need the victim statement, man. You're gonna need the victim says so and so and so. It never happened. And look here, even if it happened, listen to this, even if it happened, you think the wife is gonna side with that blogger over her husband who she live with for married for decades and have a beautiful picnic? I don't say it happened, you know, but you have to think like a human being. What if it happened? You think the wife gonna say, yes, me I got a court now. They say them put themselves in a trouble and don't even know it. They put them and I pray to God, Mark Golden, go squeeze their asses. Because they set a woman on social media. Them dangerous. I'm not tired of them out, you know. Them are the most dangerous sitting on social media, you know, people. Them are the most dangerous animal on social media, people. All they do is build narrative and tell lies on people. Me I tell you now. Lies for people. And a grown ass man now with his wife for decades. See there? Man having grand picnic now. And them are sitting on go on social media talk about. Say the man, no man, them are the lowest type of attack, man. No man. People need to be disciplined, man. I hope Mark Golden don't sleep on that, man. Court! Please, Mark Golden, please. Please, me I beg you, come on. Nah, see, attack them, attacking them, brother. Same thing they do with Dayton Campbell. Nah, see, attack of the man character in the people. Great person. Hold on. So them really attack them when them do yo. And people go sit down and listen to them woman people. People go sit down and look at them and listen to them woman people. Attack the man character. Me that love Mark Golden. Sue them, brother. Discipline them. Shut them down. Them not learn them lesson. Them not learn them lesson that the man Dayton Campbell case, you know. Them not learn them lesson, brother. Them not learn them lesson. Them still come out here. Them sit down. Them create narrative. Them come out. Them even people who call them sure. I go on like it is real. And them call them sure about this. That's a random guy calling. Ain't no random. Them already like people. Them women are dangerous. You understand? Them set up them rat trap before the show start. What them are gonna do? They lie them out, tell who them are attack. People, I tell you, say them women are some dangerous women, you know, people. The gutter of social media, them, you know. The slime of social media, them, women, you know. Them are the slime of social media. The garbage heap, river and dump, in the farm of decent women, no gossip people. So they walk around freaking social media, effing around people. Attacking people character. Some serious dirty things in people. Me I talk about some things that can end your career, you know. I saw them when I go deep. Look what they did with Dayton Campbell. He might have got court. And when they got court, they get a chance to come to court, come prove it. Okay, if Dayton Campbell people at the time, you know, are you Facebook me I do, you know? I may follow these idiots, you know. Believe what the woman them, I may beat Dayton Campbell, you know. Me I beat Dayton Campbell. And when they ask woman they got court, them couldn't prove nothing from them time. They say no, we're not some dangerous animal. Because when you get court, you get a chance to bring your proof to court. Pack it up and bring it to court, man. All this shit you talk on social media, take it to court. Dayton Campbell win them backside and shut them down. I don't know if they finish pay yet. One of them have to come on social media, I beg money to pay. One of them come on social media, I beg money to pay for what I'm saying. Me that love Mark Golden. Take their ass to court. May they come prove what them say. Me not lie, people. The part they can hurt me, bother me, them and over, almost every day. You hear about talk about Mark Golden grip him wife. People that when them are people that build a narrative, you know, and they start rubbing in the people. They're not just done with it one time, you know. They come back tomorrow, the next day, this evening, next morning, and them are grind it into the people in psyche. And people say, I believe these lies. Not knowing that them people are got caught already and proven that they are lied. We don't love Mark Golden. Discipline them. Yeah, man. Come Mark Golden, me like your wife, you know. Me like your wife. I want woman I like. Me just see the woman and me like that woman there. Yeah, man, just like the woman better. Because behind every solid man, there's a good woman. And me feel that the woman there behind you and she a champion. Me like your wife. I mean, I like your wife if she listen to me platform. Don't make them girls get away with that. Don't make them get away with it. Can them do the same thing again? What I'm doing the next election? What kind of allegation and accusation am I come with again? But the man grape him wife. Now to the nastiness. The lowest form of attack. But you grip somebody. People can't find the lowest form of attack when somebody tell you, say you grip somebody. Me not think nothing lower than that. If you say I'm a thief, no sir. That's not lower than if you grip somebody. That are the lowest. The lowest form people attack. You can attack any man. Say a man is a rapist. And I think Mark Golden need to come out and deal with that Mark Golden. Don't let this slide. Discipline these animals on social media. How them do walk around and tell lies. I there's somebody there with this. Can't say Carlos not telling them how me feel about that. There's some girl come on social media and I tell lie, then got caught already, proven to be liars, and them wrong. And them still up on social media creating some narrative against Mark Golden name. Not because Mark Golden a PNP and I support him, but anybody, brother. You cannot, that is dangerous on social media for use this tool we have as social media to attack people. Assassinate people character online. A hit job on the social media though. A hit job on the social media though. No get paid for it. Hit job on the social media though. Or they need to be disciplined. People need to discipline their woman there. Hit job them the social media though. They get paid for it, people. Hit job them woman there though. The woman they dangerous. You know you may call them out from the daddy. You know you may call them out from the daddy. I saw woman them people and they're very dangerous doing hit jobs for pay. They might get paid to assassinate character. The lowest form of assault by your character is when a man say a rapist in the people. A man say a rapist, say a grape all picnic, you know. Them they think they're wicked in the people. And you get up about every day and you push it. And you push it. And you push it. Where is your proof? If Mark Golden should have show up a court right now, him and his wife. The man live with the wife for decades. Nice family. Right? You can't see the woman. They love each other. They are in love. You see them out there. You when you see them on road anyway, you know, son, I don't make up them and make up nothing. And I force them, like such man and his wife. After I come on stage and I share cake, I feed each other with cake and that I force. I make up something that. I build something that is not there. Mark Golden and his wife don't have to try to generate or create something that is not there. You can see the genuine love between him and his wife. And I pray to God in heaven that Mark Golden don't let them girls get away. Because that was a dangerous and deadly assault on Mark Golden character. Say Mark Golden lazy, same this, same that, same get rich off a finsack. Say those things. You can always say those things. Right? But you see, when you say a man grape, picnic, brother, you forgot a court. You must go to court to prove that. Dayton can't take them to court for the same thing. And he won, because they never have no goddamn proof. I'll flap off them out on social media with no proof. Here go Mark Golden again. Same thing again. Them attack Mark Golden with pick me again. Lord God. And guess what? This a time I'm wife who I'm live with. So me and my wife are going to court. Me and my wife are hug up and go to court. Hand in hand. Come here, come prove this. See my wife here? Your Honor, this is my wife right here. We married for almost decades now. All right. Show me a proof. Show me a proof for this happened. See the victim there? Supposed to be the man's wife. She had the victim, don't it? She going out and say nothing like that ever happened. If she go in there and say nothing like that ever happened, what happened to the blogger there? What happened to the blogger case? If the alleged victim, when them say a victim, go in there, she and her husband said nothing like that ever happened. The husband said nothing like that ever happened. See the victim, they don't say a victim. What would have happened to the blogger them? What happened to them? The victim said not like that happened. The victim. You need a victim, you know. Not like that never happened. See the victim there? The alleged victim of the man's wife of many, many decades. See her right there. I thought to say this man do what's it not to that. See her there? I pray to God, yo, a one case when me no want the PNP if it drop the ball on other case there. Because me up on social media, I see all these women nasty. Then and a 1, 2, 3, 4 times them say it right through the election. Them a grind it. And other people take it up too. You know, stay among them. Then put it out there and other bloggers on TikTok and YouTube and in the comment section everywhere you go because it's spread. So Mark Golden a grapist. Mark Golden, don't make that call in. Remember, Carlos are telling about us. We know you have enough time and Ray. But that right there are the worst kind of attack anybody can get upon them character. Say a great picnic. Yeah? Yeah, man. Think about it. Because these people are paid attack that. And when you understand, some of them don't understand social media and the people who look upon it. Who see them and don't know, but it's to me out a long time. Out here a long time. I pay attention. Me see a lot of people come. Me see a lot of people go into this space. Me do it for a while. So me know them. There are a lot of labor right bloggers out there, but me I tell them women are. Them women are a normal blogger. They are them do the assassination. They are assassins of character. Look how them do them work. Let's go where they go look, no, man. Them build up story. We make you believe. They give their whole story. Them sit down and create narrative. You remember when the blogger at Jamaica there did I beat Dayton Campbell with the Andre me I talk about? You remember when he wasn't over the PNP side? Do you remember? You remember that? When they never over the PNP side and I beat Mark Golden. Yeah, man, Andre used to beat Mark Golden. He used to beat Dayton Campbell. I could speak the truth here so we can have an understanding. You remember one of the women used to go in yard? You remember one of the women used to see when a woman go in yard? When they must set up narrative? When they must build up a case to give the youth to come out at night time, come beat the PNP them? Come here, people, because someone don't pay attention. Remember the brother it wasn't always PNP, you know. Him come around now and him do the right thing. You remember that? You remember one of the crosses, woman, used to go in yard. All of them out time plate and them together. Don't it? The reason for that, people, they might go sit down and build story for the youth to go up on the page, go attack people that night. So they need to sit down and create a narrative, build a story, create something that is not there to come out, come tell lie and attack people character. Do you remember those days, people? The bloggers now, since Maker 180 is singing a different song, is doing a wonderful job. You guys see him out there film people them, right? But you don't remember that? You don't remember that? These people create narrative. They are dangerous. They build up stories. They sit down and create everything. They will even make people call the show when they talk to us. Say, "More, you call the show," and act like you're a victim, or call the show and act like that. People will never remember that. We know these people in a man, and them keep saying it over and over and over. I want to look at social media. Them out of labor right now say Mark Golden grip his wife. Look here, me don't like Mark Golden. Take that to court. If you don't take nothing to court, Mark Golden, that right there, that grip, brother. Me not see no more attack on no man character by saying a man grip pick me, brother. If you me want to do that, my brother, pray to God that your wife I say yes. Let's discipline them. Let's discipline them. God quote you that because these people sit down and they plan them attack. I want to know people. Them sit down in a group. Yeah, in the war room, where them claims that them have, and them sit down and them talk who them gonna attack tonight, and what them gonna say, and what lie them gonna tell. Be a lie them tell. Remember, tell lie if you come on social media, go fund me if you pay a liar. And see them again at it again. Okay, man. Can't say me not telling the people. Me know them woman there a long time. Me, they on social media. Me, they out a long time. Me know the animal them. And that's one of the cases that I like Mark Golden. If you don't answer to not Mark Golden, come in, you're slow to a lot of things and you make certain things slide off. That is something me that like you address boss. Because them say you're a grapist. Boss, but they come prove it in a courthouse and, clear yourself and shut down some people. That is very important because I would make something like that slide personally. Me I come at you. Remember, if me sell me all shoes, me I come at you. If you sell me all, me I come at you. Me I come at you for stuff like that. Come say me a grapist, me I come at you. You better prove that because very serious allegation against anyone's character. Dayton Campbell discipline them. He never take it laying down. In discipline them. Court where I go. Come prove where you are. Bring us to come back court. It's not like him see them a road and thump them in their face or get somebody and dirt them. No. Dayton Campbell gave them a fair chance to come to court. Fairness, come bring your stuff to court. You say, do that, all right. Come to court with it. They did that type of shit in a court. But when I listen to them on social media, it sounds so real. Like, oh, Ray, 3 women come out and letter to JP and what a letter them there. From them time there, me know so them woman they're dangerous. Very. And me see them again attack Mark character in the lowest form again. And the same method them use, like when they use from Dayton Campbell. But Dayton Campbell took their asses to court. He won. I see the woman on social media, me said they are paid assassin. They are paid character assassin. Don't forget, when the blogger was on the other side, you used to see one of the crosses woman over there, over him yard, sit down in the war room to create narrative for the show that night. All right, a long time out here, me pay attention. Let's move on, people. I hope Mr. Golding can come out and step in at them face. Now, we see where these guys take 300% raise. But them plan to take more. Such man bring a whole army of people, decide to give them more money out of the purse when they have the money at Jamaica. And at the same time, 1 p.m., Jamaica first, choose Jamaica. Okay. Check this out. Before the election, Ed Bartlett came out in a parliament. Something that was signed in a parliament and they bring it to the Senate to get signed off. Parliament, liberate them, agree on it because them use them 14. Remember, you know? And the 14 them use, the 49 them use at the time before election. Listen to this. They use the 49 and override the PNP and sign this bill, this thing into law. Airbnb, taxi drivers, tourist interests. So the youth them on YouTube, we do them tourism. And YouTube them use, you know. They got a bush, go hunt crab, shoot bird, shoot fish, roast it in a bush and cook food in a bush and beach side. Them create that atmosphere and that environment on social media where people overseas them fall in love with the guy them down in Jamaica. Some youths are like that, you know. You have some different type of blog out there, you know. Do a wonderful job. Sometimes you go up on them sitting and go watch them. There's another guy who's a fisherman. Him stop and go a sea, go show him a fish and all them things, then come back and rare. So tourists, people overseas, attach themselves to them youth there at Jamaica. So when we look, the youth them start get some tourists come down there in the bush with them, you know. Tourists fly from overseas because the youth them get known on social media. So tourists want to go to Jamaica, go in the bush, go cook with these youths. All them the youth they will be affected by this. If you carry tourists out there, you'll be affected. If you sell conch shell, any tourist attraction, tourism interest, that means that anything tourists interested in, they are coming at you. When they do rafting, you have a little table, you sell little beads. Tourist interest. It was Mark Golding and Julian Robinson that stopped that bill. They used their majority in a parliament to sign off on that. Know that Mark Golding up in there with the rest. Right? Them win. Remember, after we come out of a bonfire upon Ed Bartlett came out and said, nothing like that. This is not to try to pressure the Jamaican people them and not like that. But remember, I did a research on it. What came up in my research is that this white man at that time was the president of the Hotel Association. A white man, you know. And he was saying that they are paying so many fees and taxes and this and for license and this to run their hotels, while Airbnbs don't have that overhead. This is the thing, man, come say that in the news, you know, in my bar. He also said that 30% of the guests, tourists who are coming to Jamaica are using Airbnb. Now, we should get the 70% and the 30% go to them, you know, because the locals will leave the money in the country and the money will spend in the country. So Andrew Owens look like him don't want money to circulate in him country. He want to give everything to the Chinese to take overseas, the hotelier to take overseas. Now they are going to attack because they want the 30% that the locals are getting in Airbnb. Them tell them all kind of stuff about crime, but as you can see, 30% of visitors to the country use Airbnb. That tell you something. The people want to get closer to the native of Jamaica. They want to move from behind security, big old fence and walls. They want to get closer to the natives. And they find that the people not hurt them. So they might come out more and they might go to Airbnb. They might keep it local. So that is a threat to them big hotel boys. So the man come out and make noise and talk about him, even go as far as say they might lose workers at the hotel. Because they might say Airbnb I pay more to these workers who spread bed in a hotel for working less hours because you have an Airbnb. He's not a slave like in a hotel that they all day can tap, spread bed and clean room. Airbnb, you do your work, prepare for the next guest and stuff like that. Not for the people. That the man say, the white man say, no. He must say the hotel, they must lose hotel workers to Airbnb. Because hotel workers are quit and go work in an Airbnb. They get more money and work less hours. Like that is not a good thing. He not like that. He come out and he complained in the Gleaner. And after him complained, who was to show up at Parliament with a new bill? Ed Bartlett. Ed Bartlett. He coming to ask everything. You see, everybody was self-employed in Jamaica. All independent mind in Jamaica. Such man, I make sure you remove everybody who are self-employed in Jamaica. You must be poor, broke, and be happy. Car center, hotel, Mr. Chin. Farmers, may I come for uno. When we done ravage Jamaica, nobody can be no employee. You can control no. By look at me, I come with the needs and the cashless. Me I keep on the poor broke and me more control every dollar I want to have. You don't know me who? Me worse than Hitler. And even though Mark Golden and Julian Robinson fight for these people, did you know that people who have Airbnb went back and put this wicked man back in our government? So, 1 p.m., choose Jamaica. Jamaica, you choose. So now, Bartlett couldn't wait until the ink dry. Couldn't wait until the voter them rub off the ink off of their finger. Bartlett back out here again. You think him out of our benefit? Or the white man when they come out and a ball? So Edmund Bartlett, you'd rather give the money to a white man, look how long we are suffer. We get run off a beach, we get this and that, we can't go to tourist area. And the one time in our history, Jamaican seems as if they might get a piece of the pie. You want to take that away from your name. Why would you do that when locals owning Airbnb can benefit the nation? Why the ones that we have hotels, they have to book the hotel overseas, the money left overseas, now contribute to the nation? Why would you buck off the local hand off of Airbnb? Why? Remember this conversation with Delano Seavright and the vlogger. Listen to this before we start read, so you have a clearer understanding of what's going on.
Delano, I'm not strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
So now you know what I go on Jamaica. You know, wake up yet. You know, long me I play them a video. You know, long me I show them video. Me show the video of White River. Me show the video of Blue Lagoon. Me show the video on the beach. Me show the video when they have the black day only. Man get turned back from the beach because no white day only at the beach. White day only and black man get turned. Me show so many videos. Not only me, others too. Others too, we still go put back this man in there. See, the ink don't even wash off on the finger yet. They might come back. Alkebulan HVAC services, say Inc. said something in the comment section. Look on this. An organized lie will defeat a disorganized truth anytime. Look on that. Very profound, Alkebulan. An organized lie will defeat a disorganized truth anytime. Let me read it again. An organized lie will defeat a disorganized truth anytime. Selah, pause and think about that. Look what me read it again. An organized lie will defeat a disorganized truth anytime. Thank you for that, my brother. You put them words are so solid, my brother. Respect. Respect. So let's see what the Airbnb, what am I do? We're going to the book of the Gleaner. Regulations of Airbnb still on the agenda, says Bartlett. Mark Golden and Julian Roberts save on the backside. But you couldn't save on yourself. Someone will go vote for this. This is where people vote, put politicians above themselves and their family. You have some people love politicians above themselves. Some people put them business in a jeopardy because they love politicians more themselves and put politicians above them. Tourism Minister Edmund Bartlett says regulation of peer-to-peer accommodations such as Airbnbs remains a priority, with over 30% of last year's 4.3 million visitors to the island opting for such stay. You see what I go on? They keep talking about that 30%. And don't do the Airbnb because him even come out come say the Airbnb is regular is properly organized, or else some of the people them wouldn't be on Airbnb. Him come out come say it, you know. Him come out come say Airbnb is organized and regularized, or else some of the people them, you can't be an Airbnb if you don't follow a certain protocol. That's what Edmund Bartlett said. So what more the government are trying to do? Something when they are foreign. Here comes a black man and come for you again. Sit when they are foreign, them bring for you, you know. Speaking at the JPEX breakfast event on Tuesday at the Jewel Grand Hotel in Montego Bay, Bartlett clarified that Airbnb Island itself is a brand and a business model, but the government is addressing the wider peer-to-peer accommodation sector, which he described as the fastest growing accommodation subsector within the tourism space. You hear that? It's growing fast. If 30% of the guests them coming to Jamaica, I give it in 2 years' time, we probably are taking more than 50% of the guests. I believe the hotel them should have get 30% and we get 70%. We are the boss. A free country. Tourists don't come, they come see no hotel is on a white man. If them lock down the hotel and go back of them yard, tourists still come to Jamaica and them make tourists come to Jamaica. So see that? Know that them see that, people. They are coming. You hear him talk before him talk against before the big boys them in the hotel. He have to work for them. Remember the man that come out and ball the president of Tourist Association. Say them at this, them at that, and them can't afford to lower them prices like Airbnb. So them have a challenge people, competition. So your black man want to remove that from you, Jamaican people. You want to take the bread for priority and give back to the rich man and we keep the money overseas. Look at the black man now, man. You think Burkina Faso president would do that? Them boy are slave catcher. Them boy are slave catcher. Last year, over 30% of the visitors who came to Jamaica had Airbnb type experience. Now listen. Last year, over 30% of the visitors who came to Jamaica and had Airbnb type experiences. We use Airbnb colloquially to define peer-to-peer accommodation, Bartlett said. Bartlett further explained that the regulation push is rooted in destination assurance. The pledge that Jamaica offers visitors a safe, secure, and seamless experience. So now they might come with crime. Safe. Same thing them use on White River. Same crap them use on Blue Lagoon. Lock it down. Then you never come back. Take it over. So this government is willing to take away this one young, the rich man. We're going to take away the business places and give to the Chinese and the Indian. We're going to turn Jamaica in a poor man. No, we're not going to take away the Airbnb from Jamaica for the rich man. Jamaica people and someone will go back and vote for the man. You know. Someone with Airbnb go back and vote for this. You know. It behoves us that to have all of these areas of accommodation on our radar. We need to know where you are going so that we can respond to whatever your concerns are, is stress. At the end of the day, we have situations where we get media reports of incidents in very remote areas of Jamaica where we have no knowledge of. There's no registered group to understand that. Yes, this is where you are. This is how things are going there. We have to make sure that we protect the integrity of the destination. Same thing them say. They must protect the integrity of the tourism product when they go down a White River and cut up the youth them raft. Same thing them say. Jamaica, they are coming at you. Me not read no more. We not go read the Gleaner. Me not read no more. Me read and me do video upon this extensively. Them boy ever get 300% raise. They must come at you people. They must come at you if you come take a look at dollar. What they have a little table, I sell some little beads on it, some little bracelet, they are coming at you. If you sell some conch shell road, them coming at you. You're a man where bring tourists down because I know no youth of Jamaica, they're not really up and down on the road or run taxi and carry tourists. But them have them people. Me know people like that. You know? They set up a system where them have people that come down and them drive them around and then go back up and then go tell them friend. And then friend use him and then go back up and go tell them friend. So them man like that have a system of Jamaica, you know, people. Private vehicle. And you your own guest, you create your own business, your own network, your own. You understand me? By doing a good job, one guest go tell the next guest. So they might come to Jamaica. Oh, I have a guy who can pick up at the airport and take you around. No, he's a nice guy. I trust him. Yeah? And you go up, I go tell somebody, oh, we have a wonderful time with the driver. He's a nice guy, blah, blah, blah. You go tell somebody else. I go tell somebody else. Before you know it, one man have a solid business. I know people like that in Jamaica. Not them not run a JUTC or nothing like that. You know, see them hang around hotels. They don't do that. Them there them yard, but them have them people who call them. When them come, they go pick up at airport, them run them around the island, and so some people make them look a dollar. You see how no? You got a police that stop your road and ask for a certain license. Yeah? Or when your best friend and them come here, come stay. As long as a guest in it, we probably have to start paint the tourists them black now. Your black man is coming at you. Because the hoteliers believe that Jamaica, the native people of Jamaica must not sit well with them, that we are getting 30%. Look at them wicked people. And guess who? I help them to rip that away from us. Slave catcher. Them take 300% raise. $700 million price tag. Them a slave and them come to rip the country apart, rob everything and keep the people them poor. Why would your own black leader and this is a white boy will come to Jamaica and we make tourists come to Jamaica, not these guys? If all the hotels them pack up and go down back and foreign, the guests them still come same way. They were coming to Jamaica from hippie days before we have all them hotels here. They used to sleep on the beach of Negril before we have hotels. Tourists used to sleep on the beach of Negril. Go check the history. That's where I come from. If you get rid of the hotel, maybe we have more tourists in our homes. You can't say the guests that feel safe. That's why 30% of the guests that were coming out of the country, them local, Airbnb. And I believe because I want to get closer to the locals. They don't want no concrete jungle and a big wall and security. I tell them, say, you guys don't have to go to the craft market. No, we have everything in the boutique back there, Yeah, we have everything, all the souvenirs in the boutique. You don't have to go support the people on the street. No, you don't have to go to the craft market. There's no need to support the craft vendors. Yes, we know we are hotels, but we have a nice boutique. We have everything there. All inclusive. Discourage the people from going to go meet the native. Oh, if you go through this gate, we can't guarantee your safety. Eh? But when you look, 30% and growing of the guests. People look at the myth. Look at the myth. For decades, they've been telling tourists, crime. Don't go out there. They can't guarantee your safety. But hold on there. You want to have Airbnb have security and high wall. But what if not for them Airbnb have high wall and security? No, the people that feel safer among their people. They move from behind the all-inclusive high wall with your security and your gun and your this and your that. Them go in 30% and growing. What I tell you, say, the guests them would rather to come closer to us, the native. Hotel finance say them a lose to Airbnb. They go complain to the slave catcher them, Bartlett and such man. Instead of them strengthen tourism so we can have more Airbnb, keep all the money in the country. What them do? Then take the white man's side, family, and I come cut your foot from under you. That is what coming back at you. Thank God for Mark Golding and Julian Robertson. They delayed it. They used their majority in Parliament to pass it. It was when it came to the Senate where them buck up in a Mark Golding and Julian Robertson, because these wicked guys did not want the nation. There was no news out there that they were going to do it, but the law that they were going to pass, immediately some Airbnb operator host would have become a criminal. $1 million fine and a year in a jail. All these proposals them are planning off. You're not criminal, you have a business. But your government, I propose that you got prison. These laws, and they know where else in the world. Edmund Bartlett said that Airbnb is properly regulated, and if you not do good, you can't be upon it. And that he must say, you know. So I must talk out our next month. So we have to make sure this and that. And out of the next month, he must tell we say Airbnb is properly regulated. And if you not do what is right, you cannot be on the platform. Edmund Bartlett said that. But no, crime, this, protection. No, people, they are coming for the $1.99 we are get. They take it from you and give it to the white man. Then do it, then take it to and give it to the Chinese man. Your own black admit, you know. No, take it from you and give it to the Chinese man. Them greedy boy. $700 million price tag. See them, man? Boss is slave. The highest paid in the Caribbean. They must be rich. And anything you start about you, your foot. This year it will be 45 to 60 Airbnb. Just one person recommended to someone. Think about Dr. J. It will raise, I believe this year, 45% the market. The people that want to go to, the people that come from foreign, they want to be around the native. They want to get closer to us. They're tired of the big old high wall, all inclusive, rah. The people that want to. And your government has stopped that. That are the real development, you know, people. People that is the real development, you know. That are the real foreign cash are coming to the country. The locals are the one that go down to go spend a market. Had them come here, you dance and go spend $1. You run robbing, they will come buy something there. Had them buy the shoes, and they will buy the car. What the Chinese and the people where come from foreign, where own hotel, what are they spending back from what they earn in Jamaica? How is it circulating in Jamaica, all the money them spend from tourists? So your government, it seems, willing to take away the bread from outer the poor people of Jamaica hand and hand it over to the rich people who don't even live in Jamaica. Some other people don't look like me. Look at that, people. Finally, Jamaica create a system, Airbnb. We have tourists that come our yard, we don't have to go on beach, go harass tourists and go to jail for it. But Jamaica people create a system, Airbnb. Doing such a wonderful job. Come in and know Edmund Bartlett are going on. Because if the people were doing a wonderful job, Edmund Bartlett, how it will grow instead of decrease, how it will increase. But the hoteliers people are feeling threatened by you, the native. Where are you with our nice vibes, nice energy? Are we attract tourists in Jamaica? Not the white boy there. Not them Indian there. Not the other people who own hotel. And then pull up them hotel and take it and foreign with them. Tourists still come to Jamaica. And they make tourists come to Jamaica. So now tourists start to spend more time with the locals, the people who make them come to Jamaica, who attracted them to Jamaica in the first place. And your leader want to take that, back it out of your hand, give every dollar back to the white man. Slave catcher them, man. Slave catcher, man. Slave catcher, man. Them don't love them people, man. People, if me a leader, me that feel good for the moment, yeah. And I say, wow. That means money I get to circulate in my country. The country broke. It needs something like this. The country needs that energy like this. All right. Look at it, people. Remittance are going down, you know. Remittance is going down. That means we sending money to Jamaica. We see it a decrease. People say now they can always go out, got Airbnb. They can walk Western Union and MoneyGram and go right to the counter. There's nobody there. And that me I hear say Western Union and them thing they empty at Jamaica. There ain't nobody there. You understand me? So it tells us a remittance down. So if remittance down, that means say The foreign dollar down, not true. So if remittance is down, why would the government go F with the youth, them, the people with Airbnb, we are bringing the foreign dollar? You see the man, they put a plan for deplete the country and mash up the country, people. Me tell them a long time, but me are showing you these things. People see the man, they put a plan. Why? Because there's no answer to this unless they decide to mash up the country. Now, money now go to Jamaica, like it used to. Remittance slow down. When you see it. Now people are telling me. And we have the Chinese, them buy the US dollar out there, illegal cambio. Now you take away the US dollars from the native them, where run them Airbnb. And people, what you see right there? So what that is equal to? What is that equal to? Does that look like a leader who want to lift up the country and want everybody to shine? Or a leader who want to take away what you have and give other people? Take away your business and give to China man. Say, all right, I shut down my shop because I couldn't compete against the China man. Let me have a look at Airbnb now. Then I come again to take away that and give to white man. What are we doing, people? I want to see this already and this on vote for. Not for Uno. 1 p.m. But I can't say on this platform. I believe the election was stolen. I always say that. I no longer hold the belief that Jamaicans did not come out to vote. I don't no longer hold that belief. I believe the people came out to vote. Voter suppression take place, my belief. Why would police come and talk to police who did not get to vote? The police said when him go for vote, when normally vote, police tell me, him vote, they are way across our next place, people, next parish. Gas is expensive, road bad. Enough police now get up and drive cross country to vote when him can barely buy gas. Gas expensive. Look on the argument. You go where normal vote as a police. A police tell me say they don't get to vote, people. Police told me that. The day of the police voting, we have bomb threats. So instead of the police go vote, them run up and down and try to put out whatever threat out there, bomb threats. We don't need to pass that. We need investigation. We cannot pass that, you know. This is not swearing in and business as usual. We need a result on the bomb threats. We are asked because the Minister of National Security came out and said it was the PNP. We need that to fix up. These allegations, again, when we play up on my platform, they need to be addressed. As a country, if we just move forward and we don't address it, people, what that make we? A criminal country where we can see acts of what look like a criminality and we don't check it out and make sure it don't happen again. We can't have a country like this, people. There are still many answers when we don't like. When we play all the video them, that's why I keep them in my library. Occasionally, I play them because I'm still disgruntled by the way the election was handled. And we see impropriety, looks of impropriety there. I'm not hear nobody talk about it. So I can't go like it's acceptable. Yes, election is over, the swearing in gone, but okay, let's revisit all these things. Do something about it so it not happen. Or else, if we just go like this never happen, who are we? Some bunch of people who are just a bunch of punk. A politician can punk and we're not going to answer. No, people, a country are run. Acts of criminality or any allegation or any look need to be investigated, especially when it comes to voting in a Jamaica. Police are telling me say them no vote. Police are telling me that. Police are telling me that. Because when them normally vote all them life, them tell them say them vote is in another parish. Policeman say, boy, I mean no money, I mean no gas. Because we are next parish on bad road. We need some things iron out in a Jamaica. One other story that I want to drop before we start taking the calls or anything. Remember the Asian them who just come to Jamaica a couple days ago? Do you remember the Asians that were coming about a couple days ago? Them send them back home. Do you think them see a judge? Do you think they receive due process in Jamaica? No. But the Chinaman them who build illegal building at Jamaica, no work permit, them break the law, immigration law and all kind of law in Jamaica. Them get paperwork because The Minister of National Security is the one over immigration also. He's a Chinaman. So what me I look for like the Chinaman look out for him people them. That's why the Chinese, instead of sending back for breaking Jamaica laws, they were regularized. What other country in the world you go break immigration law, build illegal building, illegal business are going there, you have no permit for that? When government crack down on you with the illegality, the man them permit, not permit them. Some of them now not permit, and those with permit did not permit them to do no mechanic work in the country. The whole building where them set up never get no permit from the government. Illegal building them set up people. The government never deport them because the Minister of National Security, who's also over immigration, is a Chinaman. Just the other day, them protest down Montego Bay. No police did not come out, but if a black man at Jamaica protest, the Chinaman make sure the police come out there. Chinese in Jamaica are not being pulled over by police. They don't get ticket. But the Chinaman make sure every black man get ticket. Why police don't pull over the Chinese? Why they don't get in a ticket? The Minister of National Security is a Chinaman. Why were you them are dead? But Chinese don't even get locked up. The Minister of National Security is a Chinaman. Do the maths. So let's read. Asians who landed in Portland sent home. Search continues for those in hiding. 30 Asians who were among a group that landed and a beat in Kensington and Portland on Sunday have been sent home. Now, I'm not reading no far in this. They did not get no due process. They probably did not even get any medical checkup to make sure them all right. They just get sent back home, and they normally use the Coast Guard to send them home, people. That they normally do. Use the Coast Guard to send them home. So catch and send back home. But you have illegal Chinese out there. What they do with them? Regularize them. And I'm sure them have whole heap of illegals are coming to our port. All them can tell say Chinese are coming to our port every day illegally. Them people drive on ship, man. Sail on ship. Yeah? Come in your country and dump off hundreds of people and thousands of people in your country. How we know that? But the man who is over immigration is a Chinese. Them look out for their own people. So we as black people are on our own. Yeah? So anybody have anything to contribute to this topic this morning, this video this morning? You can now call the platform. I mean, open to calls, you know? Because sometimes I flow, people want to flow without call them come in and disturb the flow of the thing when they on. So I just saw people, you know, see it. So anybody want to call the show, this time I take call. People open up for some call right now. And yeah. See Chinaman there, you know, see no police around them. But we couldn't pull this off without police come shut it down. We have to get permit. Good morning, my sister. How you doing? Sister?
Good morning, Carlos.
Blessed love. What's on
Good morning, listeners. Yeah, I called this morning to put in a few points real quickly. The first one I want to talk about is this Paula Llewellyn story with her they tipping her to become the governor general. Is there anything can be done? This woman has presided over cases that didn't go too well. And although she tried her best to say that she's the first woman DPP, she served for 17 years, it went with a lot of controversy and a lot of questionable deeds that she has done. And I would like to know if there's anyone in Jamaica in the legal fraternity can say something to petition that she does not. She should not even be a thought in anyone's mind to be put place in that office. And with King Charles there, you know, if there's something that can be done, and I spoke about this before, and to me it's a very serious point, because when you have a polarized government as a totalitarian system, and they put people in place all over the system, like what Andrew Owens is doing, we're in deep trouble. Because if they continue to rig the elections, there's no recourse, there's no one to go to. And these are not things that we should take lightly. This woman served from 2008 to present, September 19th, and still want to hold on to power at age 65, right? The Governor General is not in good health, because someone came and they spoke about some surgery that he did on his back. And I guess you want to hang up the belt now. But she, what is sad about this, there are other people that can be, you know, selected. But if she's put there strategically, Jamaica people should stand up and rise up against this, because this is like the last straw. You have Rocky Mead, you have, what's his name, Blake, Kevin Blake, Paula Llewellyn, and the one over the FID, right? He set up people all over the place and playing chess with Jamaica's people's future. You see, I'm trying to speak slowly and very calmly so it resonates. I think while we're in the middle of doing other things, are we talking about, what's his name, Damien? Some big stories are going under the rug. And what the thing that is discussed about the PNP, if social media hear it, and they know it's no secret, come out and address some of these things. Address it, keep a press conference, say what are the implications moving forward. If such a person like Paula Llewellyn, is there anything that we can do? Can we start a petition online to block it? What can we do? Bring her to the Privy Council. She should not have got the extension. She weasel away and got the extension with uncanny means, underhanded means, and she's not a person of integrity. And they're going to put her there. So that is the question I want to ask. What can we do as a country, as a people, where the legal minds over the PNP side, they know what the implications will be with having a Paula Llewellyn there. The next thing I want to talk about, Andrew Owens will never be Ibrahim Traore. Not in this last time. They would never see prisoners as people. As I said, they're using the slave master book to implement it on their own people. He doesn't understand human capital. There's a video circulating out there on social media. It's a female farmer, and she's asking Andrew Owens to bring back farm workers. She said Jamaica actually losing some of their best farm workers to Canada and the US. Canada primarily. And she has a big farm and she cannot get help. Not saying that she should use prisoners, but I'm trying to make the argument to say even regular farmers need people and they're not investing in that and tapping into that opportunity. You understand what I'm saying? Because farmers are in Jamaica and they're looking for good help. Right? He's not going to reinvest because he's a Johnny come lately, never see, Frightened Friday. He's still in La La Land and can't believe that he's the Prime Minister. Come out of the 1-bedroom or the 2-bedroom, whichever, come first. And him and his wife come to scrape. Now, next thing I want to talk about, Operation Tufton. Operation Tufton would be like we jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. The same two sides of the same coin. No better egg, no better bird. Tufton take the lead. We talk about the leadership challenge, so they have problem over there too. Yes, that's true. But the Tufton is the best they can come with, really.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Dr. Death. Imagine that. Wow.
The Jamaica healthcare system is like a slaughterhouse. It's like a slaughterhouse, and the people lining up outside to collect bodies to take to his friend, funeral parlor. Jamaica people, come on, man. We have to do something. We can't just sit there and let these big issues slide in. Damien Crawford, I have something to say to you. Silence means consent. Silence means consent. If you hear these rumors going around and you don't address it, that means there's some grain of truth to it. And that is the perception, and perception is very important, Damien. You should know better as a lecturer and as a person who is now in public figure. You're a member of parliament now, fight and fight till you get it under Marky G. So if you don't come out and put this to rest and put this to bed, you're gonna leave a bitter taste in the base mouth. And trust me, you might, when you come up for re-election, you might not get it. Okay, right now you're ticking off a lot of people, and it's not funny. You hear the plea, you hear the cry, and you always go over nationwide looking for attention, knowing that there are controversial people of the spin narrative, and you go over there with Big Mama. How many times you went over there and they thought things that didn't go like that, and then you have to come out and address it. I want to know if you're for power hungry. Mark Wolin, he don't have any, he has no choice in the matter that his father is British born and he inherited British citizenship based on his father, right? He have no choice in the matter that him born with gold spoon in their mouth, because Andrew Willis said people bad mind, but it's like he want to be so much like Mark Olin, but instead he's humble himself and learn. Him talk about people bad mind when I him bad mind, because they say when they point a finger, 3 point back at you, said speaking about himself. But him say himself bad mind and self talking about this prime minister that we have here. If the Jamaica people continue to sleep on this man, we have hell to pay. We have hell to pay, and it's a warning. Everything that you just talk about, Carlos, solidify this. The one word is you said, if we get rid of corruption, Jamaica will come good. Why is Paolo Llewellyn being picked to go into the Governor General? It's like, to me, it's self-aggrandizement. She just want to say, well, I was Governor General, I was DPP. It's not quantity now of years of service, quality. She did not handle the Dodos case properly. And she's saying that she planned the help to get Dodos extradited. Okay. Any DPP in office at the time, that would be the role. She didn't do us any favor. She was doing her job. And they wait until the Dodos situation escalated till several hundred people lost their life in Tivoli Garden on the same neighbor right. Paula Llewellyn was a DPP at the time, a misinformed Bruce Golding, a post against the United States, when the people then tap and hear them. I say, oh, it's wiretap, you can't convict nobody. No, it's more than that. You understand? And the racketeering charges on that. And she should know better and a protect criminal. When they were looking for Dodos and they go to Dodos' house, they must kill one of Dodos' family member. And they speak the police, the soldier, them new soldier now. To do police work, you notice that the country is being militarized, right? And then from them time, and they kill the man, and then she said the police them murder the guy, and the soldier them walk. So much corruption under this woman. She does not have a stellar record. Her record is questionable, very questionable. And this why I'm pointing out these people that are named. It is very important that we try to get them out of office because they're supporting that machinery of corruption.
True. I agree with that.
Fuel, put it like it's like a throwing fuel on the fire. And this is why Andrew owners feel like he's untouchable. Now they're going after SSP Cameron because SSP Cameron is not aligned with them. The entire JCF could not be supporter of JLP. Let's face it, because the country is two-party. So you're going to have people support both sides, right? One to this side, one to that side. And the e-com now and harassing this man, Kevin Blake. You understand? You have Rocky Mead. I will call again another time and discuss Rocky Mead because Jamaica people, we need to see where the bones are buried. Let me tell you something. Me know for sure that Paula Llewellyn daughter sick and tired of her own mother. But she talk it. You don't have to say this in public. Oh, I think I did something well, because look at how my daughter came out. That means you have doubt in your own self, your own character. The fact that your daughter come out, so that doesn't mean the daughter happy with you, lady. Because you spend half your whole entire life in public life and neglect your child. The girl reaches her weight because of her ambition and her brain, but that girl. But it is evident that you spend more time running after fame and notoriety and neglect your own picnic. At least Darrell Bars and look at damn shame. Him say he want to come out of public life to make up for the time to grant it to them. Paula Lewin, where's your shame tree as a woman? And on the topic of women, me can call her out. Is that woman Karen Crosses was misleading Andre Stevenson when Andre came out. When Andre and Wayne Lonesome have an excellent relationship, Wayne Lonesome give Andre his first break on social media. And you call us to go over there, go look on this young man who talk over Lonesome. And we run go over there. And when Lonesome interview Mark Holden, she set up Andre to attack Lonesome. So Lonesome keep running and give him a nice little interview, a story interview, and they never tough for Mark Holden. That time they never beat Mark Holden because Karen Crosses is a true feminist and she feel like that she attack men, baseless attacks, personal attacks. That's when she come off at Camp, Dr. Campbell and Mark Holden. She hate men. She not like man. She hate men. And she want to divide the PNP party because she not get what she want, because she's been ostracized. And she have Andre wake up and find out that she's no good. Because they're from the LGBT community, Andre felt like she was article. And she used that to corrupt Andre. Andre, wake up out of it. Remember when she Andre plugging Mark Golin and going after Lonesome and then just start to say, well, some blogger never asked the right question and never tough. Just like that, I remember when Andre used to be on Lonesome, he used to come on and Lonesome make him talk and vent, like a father to him. You understand me? And Andre know that because that's a fact. And then I make people make up nothing. And him talk.
Me there, man. Me pay attention. Yeah, me there, man. Because me share them video there on my Facebook, you know. And say go over Lonesome. Me sharing up on video there on Facebook. And say go over Lonesome, go check out the youth there. We are burn some fire. Yeah? Yes, Carlos. A long time I follow you now. Me depart your platform. All right? And the thing about it is that the current cross is there. Right? Stir up a lot of mischief. They charge out for public mischief. As if you pay for your mouth. A lot of them big women are like Paula going and I worry for them, but they're there, a great problem. Them they're on the job too, you know, Carlos. I mess with young people, you know. Them all back, what you call them? Old time big woman. And me can't say so come a female, so me can't trash them. But I can't bring the female argument on me. Because now a man attack, it's a female attack. Them there in the workplace, some of them too. I pressure young people and I hold gate for them. And abuse them and I use the cologne and playbook for them. A lot of them female, I would say, women's empowerment, them are the worst hypocrites ever. You understand what I'm saying? So, back to Andrew, no, him never do. Him never know how to utilize capital, the human capital in act. Ed Bartlett is overrated. He had a ministry, he have tourism or sell itself. He not to do much. Understand? They just put him there. And is there labor rights in a vote for this? And when you start to attack on the Airbnb and so on, then you're not going to understand. Because at some point, it's going to force to make a decision that's going to affect you guys. And what I want to say about you labor rights police officers who helped to steal a ballot box for Andrew Holness and the 5 other constituents who want to seat it for, will not have else to play on blood upon and dirty. And you guys are the reason why Andrew is here. Because even labor rights never expect them to win. And do it to make sure Andrew Holness and what's in power is stupid. Guess what? Start to keep Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness in power. Because they want to build a dynasty. And on a feature, for they get like a trickling, on the inside.
And let me tell you something, continue to do it until the Jamaica Constabulary Force align themselves with the views of the common man and see the truth. Jamaica will move forward. That's what the biggest corruption is. And the second biggest corrupt entity there is the judiciary system. The judiciary system. And I want to leave the people with that. Go and ball out, send in a complaint to Amnesty International and Human Rights Watch. Don't take it for granted and say, oh, they're not going to do nothing. Put it in. You never know, these reports can come up and resurface. And we need to stop paralleling in our tracks. The woman is disgusting. She's a power grabber and she don't care about nothing. She just care about herself because she is one of them. Because Andrew picked them out now. The same type of people I'm like it. It's a bird that a feather flock together. And this is what I want to say to Damon Crawford. If you have the traits of Andrew Owens and you believe that come out of the PNP party right now, we now apologize, Damon Crawford. The people have voted for you. But if you don't come out and talk, you are complicit and silent in consent. That's all I have to say. All right?
My sister,
So,
love.
Yes. So you take care and everybody have a good Thursday. All right. Bye-bye.
Love. Thanks for that, sister. So, people, you know, see, Jamaica people, you know, see, say, you own a black man and take away every dollar from you and get away. Look, people, you don't see that your own a black man is stripping you of every independence, every dollar, your self-employed, self-employment energy. People, I read for you the Labour Right plan for street vending. I tell you, say one Labour Right come in my comment section on Facebook and drop a story up there. And I say, wow, I didn't know that this was the plan I have for us. Them have real plan, people. Street vending. Part of the new development people street, they don't want a street vending. You go to New York, San Francisco, you go anywhere, street vendors there. If you go to Jamaica and see nobody else sell on the street, I know Jamaica that. Family member walk on. Family. Hello? My brother. Hold on there.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, my brother. How you doing, man?
I am perfect, thank you.
Respect.
I'm listening to you as usual. As I say, it's like my cup of coffee in the morning.
Respect.
I always, like I'm addicted to listening to you now because especially now that business is like on the low, it's nearly nothing because as I said, I mostly deal with in the tourist industry. Rental and water sport, so that's not the main thing. But nevertheless, listening to you and I mean, put this all in perspective. Carlos, I tell you this, and I've been telling you this for a long while now. And when I was in Jamaica, 2006, 2008, run about there, I made a proposal to the member of parliament in the area that I was in, a suggestion for them to utilize the incarcerated people to give back to the country because at the time they were basically spending $1.5 billion per year for food and maintenance according to them. And I was saying, like, I sit and I have a conversation. I was saying, listen, if you were to let those people give back to the country, from that alone, I mean, farming, you don't have to go too far. Farming, car repair, furniture, all those stuff, those basic stuff, because you have a lot of skilled people there. And due to the fact that they have adequate time at hand, they can learn a skill pretty easy and they will be glad for that. A lot of them that is there have family, have kids, have wife, have girlfriend outside. And other than the kids have to be struggling and the single parent, they could work and whatsoever they earn, you guys give that towards their family. So they don't have to collect. You just give a percentage of what they earn towards their family to help the kids in school, to help the husband, the wife, pay bills, to help the family. So they're basically taking care of their kids even though they're behind bar, and they're also giving back the vast percentage to the government so that the government can see them better, and that $1 billion could be used for something else, because they can earn that $1 billion from their labor to actually cater. It went undefeated. Nobody's interested in that. So my point is that all these suggestions, all these ideas, not like they are not being proposed to both parties in Jamaica, but the facts behind it, Carlos, is that the party in Jamaica, both JLP, PNP, do not want Jamaica to be independent. They want them to be dependent. Because the moment Jamaica becomes independent, then we don't need politicians. And so they never, ever, no politician in Jamaica want anyone to have water and light and being comfortable. None. Don't get it. Don't
wait, repeat that again, speaker. Repeat it again. Make the people hear.
So Jamaican PNP JLP is just a game. No politician in Jamaica wants you to have water, road, and light. They don't. That's just a trick. So they will come and they will tell you, yes, they will give. They're not going to give you, because from the moment you have that, you don't need them. We're gonna bind together. And we're gonna join together. And we're gonna be one, because we're gonna be comfortable. And when you have comfort, you think clear. And when you're thinking clear, then your environment shifts to a positive vibration. And when that positivity join together, then we're gonna be like the people of that was built in Babel. We're going to be on one accord. And from where one accord, then we're going to build a society and we're going to grow. And they don't want that, because they are going to be inferior. The only way they can be superior to us is by having us asking and keep us in need. And we will look towards them to solve that problem, which they will not even, they will not even go and venture on that road. So constantly making the promises ear to ear, that is what they use and keep us in slavery. And keep us down and keep us one. 62 years.
Tell me. That's why the two party have the GG. Say from a platform, you know. One might do a little bit more than one. I just tell me telling you know. One might do more for the people than one. But they could have done more had it been them working. Both of them working for the master. And we need to wake up and see it.
No, you're always going to find that one is going to do more, because one have a little bit more conscience. But the fundamental facts behind is that they don't want to do what needs to be done. They have the capability of doing it, Carlos. And I tell you this from a single perspective, right? I, as a young man, can grow a community single-handedly, not earning much, just minimum, but by just having a positive vibration and starting with a rabbit. And then when I give somebody a rabbit have baby, then somebody else gets another baby. And in 4 years' time, you basically grow a community from just a single rabbit. And the same thing with a goat. And that's what I'm saying. I know it can be done. It is simple. It can be done. But it's not going to be done, because if that is done, then people are going to become independent and people are going to start to come to the realization that we can build ourselves. And then some people come to realize that we do not need politicians. And if we do not need politicians, other than, like, for example, in Jamaica, a person will work $1,000 and he or she take up 500 and go put into a bank that is giving them 1 cent per year, right? Now, you work 500 Carlos, and you go into the market and you go buy a banana for $200, and then you go to another market and you go sell it for $700. So right away there, you have $1,100 from your $500. You still retain your $500. And that's what the bank do with your money when they take your money. So people work your money and they can go put it in bank. And then bank use it and give them nothing on it. And people don't realize that they are the one who have a bank going. If we don't invest in bank, there is no bank. And then Jamaica Bank is charging you to check your account. Jamaica Bank is charging you to withdraw. Jamaica Bank is charging. How do that really make sense? You're using my money. I am paying you with my money. You're investing my money. You're getting all the return of my money. You're not giving me 1%, of what you make of my money, And yet still, for me to check the balance of my money, you are charging me.
Think about that, people.
No. But
hey, Jamaica, we say we soon start paying for the ear where we breed, man. We soon start paying for the ear where we breed, people. Imagine that.
So that's the mindset. So when people beating up their gum about, oh, PNP gonna be this or JP gonna that, so the fact still remains. Look at it simple. Let us not argue over this. This has been 62 years at least. We are asking for water. Now, Carlos, what could stop whatever party is in from giving Jamaicans water? All right. No, tell me, what? What? Is that we don't have enough rivers? 70% of Jamaica water go to the sea. And then I hear your Prime Minister said you're going to have a desalination plant. So listen, the free water that God gives us, they let it run to the sea. Now, they are going to take money from your pocket to pump the water from the sea, to desalinate it, to sell you back. Now, let that make sense for me. Let that make sense. Because the free water, fresh water is there. You just have to catch it, throw some current there, and it is good to go. No, you are sending it into the salt water, and you're going to tell me, I'm going to let 70% of the water go into the salt water. Then I'm going to go to the most expensive thing on planet Earth, desalination. That's the most expensive way to process water.
Because somebody, my brother, I believe somebody, which was probably one of them politicians, the same way, or them friend gonna own the plant. If you notice these guys, guys do stuff back way, you know. Them spend, instead of them spending money in the hospital, they spend it on plastic dollars. And they go Grand Gala go waste the money. They spend the money upon Devon House. They spend the money upon Eagle sign. They spend it upon Mummy sign. They give themselves 300% raise. They just waste the money. And now we are talking about desalination plant, where they could have get the water free, where under the sea, all around the country.
Yeah, and let's continue this. So the government have our dollars are weak. Jamaican currency is very weak. And the government out of the blue said, okay, you know what then? We're gonna make some new weak money. We're gonna spend $1.1 billion to make some new weak money. It's not like the money gain any strength or the money is more powerful. So why would you go make new money? I am not getting it. I'm Jamaican people, help me to get it because my understanding is pretty low. So why did you go and make new money? Why did you waste $1 billion? Okay, why could you fix the Char Road? Char Bridge was just cost a couple $100,000. A few million, should I say? And you go spend $1 billion to make new money. Now, what's the purpose of making new money? Was the money a problem? What making new money, would it make it more valuable? What was the reason behind that?
You know what I believe the reason was? Let me tell you, I believe the reason was money making. Just like the registration them have a Jamaica, the paperless registration, what them call it the other day, when them come in, somebody make money off of that. Nobody in Jamaica ever said, boy, we need digital registration. Not one man. Not one man ever come on social media and said that. Just like the buses, them see money for make. Just like the drill, they see money for make. Just like the money. Because not one man in Jamaica had a problem with the paper money. Nobody.
Okay. All right. Let's continue with this. Because what I'm doing, I'm listing these stuff. Because people get up talking about JLP and paper every day. And they think that when you have a program, it's basically that your emphasis. You're trying to point out to them. So let's continue. All right. Why would you go build a highway when the road that 99% of Jamaicans use every day is full of potholes and mashing up people's car and people, emergency vehicle cannot go in, fire police cannot go in, nothing can go in into the 90% used road.
Let's
they are so bad.
Let me talk about that.
Go build a highway.
Let me answer that question. Why they build a highway? Because I do research on these, right? My research told me that them highway they are not freeway. That's why I see Jamaica, the Chinese get the exclusive rights to set up billboards along the highway where them build. Gas station, rest stop, restaurants. That's why somebody does say, they see the Chinese are cut the road banking at the freeway. And the toll that they have, it is a whole plan because the land where the government give them, me read this in people, this is research I do. The land where the government give them, they might put up houses and all type of stuff, and it's gonna feed the toll. What the Chinese are do, then build up the toll. Me read, they will go the development what they have, and it's gonna feed the toll. So when them done, They might make even more money off of the toll. So everything is designed to make money in Jamaica. The roads are part of the Belt and Road Initiative. Any country where the Chinese operate, they will set up the rail, they will set up the road, not for you, for them. So if they might take any backside of their country, they will move stuff from the port, city to city, where they might do them commerce, they must have free access. And that are going people, the Belt and Road Initiative. All road lead to what? China. And a free road, and a free road.
So two more, and let us continue the conversation. Now, you rent a building in Mandeville for $400 million, over $400 million. You pay $1 billion retroactive, and there is a bridge in Troy that cut off community from community and cut off school kids. You can't get access to it. It does not slow down. That highway that is built to Mandeville, do people realize why that highway was built, or what is the purpose for that? If you realize before the highway was built, there was a backside discussion going on there with access to that place there, the highway. And one gentleman, they actually went and dig backside of a gentleman private land. And it was a big thing. And so that was access point there. They went and they stole, they were digging backside around here, and a secret.
And a
nobody
secret.
didn't know.
Wow.
So they cut the road to cover that up. Because all those deep trends was around here. But it was stolen backside. They stole the backside up to the private land. People had their land, but people did not go that deep into their land. And for cover up, they cut the road.
Wow. Wow.
It's not like they gave you highway, sir. They did that. So if you drive on the highway, you realize that you look across, you saw those big, deep wells. They trimmed, they stole the backside of people land. They stole it. But Jamaica people don't understand what it's going. So let's simplify it. You know what I just realized, Carlos? We were talking about Chinese and the US dollars, right?
Yes, my brother.
US dollars is so, I don't know the term you will call it, but it is so stingy in Jamaica and so scarce in Jamaica. Do you know that the Chinese are paying more than what the bank and all the Cambio are paying in Jamaica just to get hold of the US dollar?
Of course, and I'm sure the government know that too.
That's how scarce US dollar is in Jamaica now.
Chinese are dry up the country, people. Dry up.
Huh? From last week to yesterday, Jamaica has spent $130 million to stabilize the Jamaican currency.
Chinese are taking every dollar, man. Every dollar. Every dollar. Because you can't stabilize it. I mean, you can't do a good budget in the country when you don't know how much money are coming and how much I got. They don't know, you know. And the thing about it, I mean, ask this question again on my platform. Because some of we never looking at it, you know. The Chinese come to Jamaica, they do. Remember, I not blame the Chinese, you know. Because I see them work well in a Burkina Faso. But they came through the front door. In a Jamaica back door, them going behind the people and back. All type of chicken business. Burkina Faso president now take the money behind the people and back. And Chinese cannot own land in Burkina Faso. So I said to myself, say, Chinese owning all of these businesses in Jamaica, they're making billions of Jamaican dollars in what? Jamaican what? Currency. How do they flip that currency, Jamaican currency, into their money? They have to go what? US dollars, right? So I believe that's one of the ways that they're aggressively buying US dollars so they could offload the Jamaican dollars so they could have US currency so they could send to the country. They're not going to send their Jamaican dollars to China. You know, no use over there. So between black market or they go to the bank or change some and what have you, that's why you see this Chinese black market and it looks like it's something that is encouraged by the government.
It is encouraged by the government. So I went to my nephew needed because he tried to get into Hartrust and stuff like that. So I went to send him some currency. When I went to the Cambio, long time I haven't done this. Hey, the only two person in the Cambio was the two person we send who's doing the transfer for you. I've never seen this, especially here in Cayman. Never. You go Cambia, you have to wait in line.
Hold on, they say, hold on, brother. Hold on. May I hear from Jamaica say Western Union, you just go right up to the counter now. So you are telling me that even in the Cayman, the Cambios are empty as well?
Sir, you can go Cambio anytime, and it's empty. Nobody is spending the money in Jamaica. The people take this lightly. The leaves just fall into the water. You wait until the third quarter and the last quarter of this year, you will hear. Revenue, now nobody not sending no revenue to Jamaica. People is sick and tired of Jamaica people and decision they have made. Both PNP and JLP, PNP who sell their vote and JLP who put back Andrew into power. It's people, it's deeply engraft into people now who are sending revenue to Jamaica. It's a serious thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a serious problem now. I tell you this, the leaf is in the water. It's going to take time to really rotten out. But God help Jamaica. God help Jamaica.
Come to think about it, brother. The other day, Florida and me go a Publix, me go a Western Union, a MoneyGram, one of them places there. We send some. And me really realize, because we used to go there, the line used to be longer. And now it gets shorter. So me start pay attention on my end too. Because people there come from Africa, they come from other Caribbean country. And you understand me? In Florida, a lot of people there, we don't go to Western Union, you see them people line long. The last time we go there, last couple times we go there, the line short, my brother. Go right up and people ask you, if they can help you right away. So I pay attention to that on my end. I know you're talking about Cayman, me hear about Jamaica, and now me hear about Cayman.
Yes, but there are two key days in the week that you can prove. You can do the survey. Friday and Saturday.
Wow.
Friday and Saturday is the 2 days you can use to have an analysis of what is really going on. Because those are the 2 key days. Those are the 2 key days. So, Jamaica callers, Jamaica, I will say it again. We have a big issue in Jamaica. And frankly speaking, with the Chinese there now, cutting the highway, as I heard one person say, with them putting out tarpaulin in front of the supermarket. The only one thing in Jamaica, that I don't see China doing yet, and it's taking time, it's running taxi,
It's who come, man. That's who come. Hold on. My brother have a footage of the Chinese selling on the roadside. Let me play that so we can put up a visual to that.
Look for the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on the roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
We want back to country where them politicians they can give it, man. They give it to backside.
So, last and final call, because I know other people want to call in and share their opinion, and I'm enjoying it, listening to other people, because I have to listen to other people other than comments, because I want to know that people is really feeling the effect and having the experience of what is really going on. So listening to people is how I get to get that intense feeling. But when you go to VRBO now, callers, that is a mess now. And let me tell you why that is a mess now. So they assume that last year, you have 30% or 31% of visitors go and came to Jamaica and VRBO. No callers. If we were to go with that scale of increase, we are roughly looking at the next time 40 to 60% people going on VRBO this year. So all these youth hotels that they build there and have there, you see the threat that is in Jamaica now. You see why Bartlett is acting the way he's acting. Because I can tell you pipeline for me, Carlos. I recommend hundreds of people to go to Jamaica. You know how I persuade them and convince them? By telling them that it's a lie. The all-inclusive hotel is telling them. It's a lie. Because they know that from the moment you get to start to socialize with the native Jamaica, you're not coming back to the hotel. You're not. And that's the trick they use for years upon years to convince people to come to the hotel. And they tell you all kind of dilemma and all kind of dramatic events for you not to go and socialize against the locals. Because I know, being in industry, that when a tourist come in my area or rent from me, I provide a private chef for them. And I charge them 50% of what it will cost in a hotel setting. 50%. And they have a stove, they have a fridge, they have all to their comfort. And every day, I provide them with fresh vegetables. I can take you on the farm so you can see and harvest your own product that you're eating. Pick your own banana.
Them think that them love, you know.
That is why the first one in the first country.
They love that man. They love that man. They want to feed your food. But did you know that I read that most of the food the farm produce that the hotels are using are imported farm produce?
Yeah.
So we're not benefiting no way, people. You book hotel overseas, the farmer them now no money, the people might get zero dirt wages. We're not benefit from these people.
And then that's the good thing about VRBO again, is that most tourists who go to Jamaica is recommended by a Jamaica overseas. So they are more likely to send those to the redirect those tourists to their friends or to private people who is running VRBO, not the hotel. But they realize that it is rapidly declining, and the VRBO is gradually and quickly and softly increasing and set a great threat to the hotel industry. So that is their main target now. And if you realize who Andy Wallace Broadback is, he's just bringing back those persons to bring that agenda. The only focus of JLP now is the RBO. Watch and see. Farmer and VRBO is going to be the two persons hit the hardest and the most by JLP in this term. Farmers and VRBO, they have crippled the rest of people already. They can't do nothing more to the taxi man. They can't do nothing more to the hiddler. They can't do nothing more to the raft people them. They can't do nothing more to who those who hustling. Otherwise, the only two sectors they have now, which they haven't taught deeply in their two previous terms, is the VRBO and farmers, people who own land and people who do liquor farming.
Explain the VRBO. What does it mean? What does it mean at the VRBO to the audience?
Those people who have their little places and they rent their places through the internet are of recommendation.
You hear people? You hear that?
So you add on a little room on your house and you, in your community, $30,000 for the house for the month. And you rent it to a person who come for 2 weeks, $60,000, that's like nothing for a family. So you can make $60,000 of a $30,000 a month apartment when you rent it to a guest or to a tourist that come on the island.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. Because before you run here, we need education. Compare what is going on in Cayman to what's going on in Jamaica. If adapted, show them the stuff that we are going to Cayman will make Cayman better than Jamaica. When we talk about business people, workers, tourism, what is the difference in Cayman? Compare them.
The difference in Cayman, Carlo, is that Caymanian come first in every single aspect. Caymanian come first. What is left after Caymanian is served, that is what is dished out to. I don't care who you are. You could be the king from England. Do you know that when a royalty come from England, like Cayman is still run by England, do you know the people that come from England still need a working permit here?
What?
You still have no working permit here. Anything Caymanian, everything is dished out to them free of cost, and everybody else has to pay.
You know, you hear that, people?
It don't matter what it is. Everything is dished out free of cost, and every single person who come into the island has to pay.
Wow.
A Caymanian can come on your job and go to work and say, I am unemployed and I see a job there, and guess what? They have to give them the job, give her the job. When I am doing a permit, I have to first advertise it. And if no Caymanian wants the job, that's how I can submit a permit for a person to work.
People now hear that?
Employment, whenever you're doing anything over a temporary work permit here, if you're going to do a 1-year permit here for anybody, I don't care if it's a doctor, I don't care if it's a police, I don't care if it's a lawyer, I don't care if it's a judge, you have to advertise it. And it's not filled by a Caymanian, then the application can be processed. Every young person here in summer has to get a summer job as long as they want it.
Have to get it.
If you're running a business, you have to employ the kids summer so that they can get a summer job. So 70% of the kids here, you will see them doing their summer job. I don't matter how it is, it's just to come be a bookkeeper. If it's to come pack shelf, if it's to come pack bag, it don't matter what it is. You're running a business here, you're obligated to hire the young people come summer.
You hear that, people? We're talking to a businessman, you know.
Internship is a must here. You can be certified on the job.
Wow.
Beach access is a must. Every single person here have more rights than a tourist on the beach.
What?
100 feet from the shoreline belongs to Caymanian. So right in front of your condo, they come and they put up the tent right in front of the beach and the pub in front of your condo. You can't do nothing 100 feet away from the shoreline.
People not hear that?
Between every 2 million here, every condo, every hotel, you have to have a public access between every building. So people don't have to walk far to access the beach. You have 3 public beach here within 7 miles. Fully equipped, parking lot, restroom, shower room. Their people come first.
Wow. How about business? Can we go over there and set up a business? Just so. Like the Chinese them and get free this and free that. How that business will work too?
First of all, you have to be legal into the country. That's the first thing. Secondly, any business you're setting up, Cayman, you have to have 50% share in it, or you can't.
60% share, even when you have put up 100% of the money.
60% share. They have to have any business open here by a foreigner. A Cayman have to partner with you. You can't come here to open a business. And you're not going to get a business license unless a Caymanian citizen partner with you and sign that have to fill up the application with you. It's a must.
Wow.
So if you get your residency or you're a Caymanian, then you can go ahead and do your business yourself. But if you're not a Caymanian and you come as a multi-millionaire, in order for you to operate, you have to get a license. And for you to get a license, a Cayman have to partner with you.
So a man and his money cannot trump the rights of the people in Cayman.
Listen, in Cayman, everybody here is equal. When you say Bull, come here, he's not recognized. I don't really care. Only one person that came here that gets the recognition, and it's just the king or the queen.
Wow.
Jamaica can never be like Cayman. Never. Not in a million years.
You need leaders. So what I tell you about the leader?
Okay, it is simple what the leader here in the call us. And I was telling my wife last week, I don't know it's different here. Caymanian do not know what die-hearted is, you know. If you don't give them road, you know, you can kiss MP goodbye, you know.
Oh, yeah,
the
sir.
Prime Minister loses seat here, you know. The Prime Minister get voted out, you know. The Prime Minister leads the general election get voted out here, you know. You know, there's no heart in this year. When the election is going on here, you don't know. A person just come work, go make his ex and come back.
So you know, see, nobody no campaign, the politician no campaign like Jamaica over there.
Campaign, it just go around and keep a few meetings. But it's not like that. People vote for policy here.
So let me ask you a question.
Have their interest at heart.
So in Cayman, politicians don't give away chicken, zinc, cement, fertilizer, bag of food, and $5,000 box lunch.
You know what? They do try, but that don't give you vote here. You have to work. Your work has to be seen. If you every day here, politicians have to work. They have to work for their bread. It's not a place where people get up and talk about die-hearted. There's no die-hearted people really here. A few here. But majority, you have to prove that you can actually give us what we need. Or else you can't go in, because that's why we're selecting. And Paul said, don't find excuse. Stop finding excuse. You can't come find excuse here for politicians. No excuse. You're in, you need to work. Are you fired? Simple.
Wow.
No two way about it.
So in Cayman, for the Cayman to be like that, so you would say, are the people that must stand for foolishness then?
It's not in the color. Take, for example, the people in the diaspora. We were not against Andrew Wallace when Andrew Wallace started to run. Everybody was with him. Because he presented policy that we wanted to implement. We want better. When you want better for your society or for your country, it has nothing to do with their heartedness. It's about who gives you that feedback. That they are willing to implement policy to benefit the people. When a policy, like, if you are, how can you be taking away poor people's bread? Taxi man should be treated with more respect. Not going and said that he was going to forget all the tickets they have. You have to do that. Some people make mistakes. And just hover over their head until today, and they will get locked up for a mistake. They need forgiveness. You need to rehabilitate people and start afresh. So that you give them a chance for development, because you keep on holding this whip over your child and beating him. He can't learn.
Tell me something about Airbnb in Cayman and the people who might have a boutique on the beach or a table or sell tourists. Like when you see Jamaica get run off a beach. So tell me if the native can sell to tourists. Tell me what I want. People selling on the beach over there and stuff like that.
Well, people do, but it is regulated. What I'm saying, it is very easy for a Cayman to go get a license to do it. Because they keep it regulated, because they don't want the war. They want it to be done peacefully and orderly. So anything you want, you can get it done. You just go get a license. But like Jamaican here, it is easier for you to get a legal license here than for on the table. So if you want to get a driver's license, it's easier for you to drive for your license than to buy your license. Basically, let's just make it like that.
Yes.
So Jamaica is the opposite. It's easier for you to buy your license than to get your legal. So they promote legality. They want everything to be legal. So I have a company and I can take out 4, 5, 6 trade and business license. Meaning that everything that I'm going to do, you do a license for it. I know you have a business. So I can say, okay, I want to do car rental. I take out a car rental license, but I already have a business. They call it trade and business license. I want to do construction. I take out a construction trade and business license. I already have a, but I take it out under my business. So let's say I want to do landscaping. I go and I take out a trade and business license, but I have my business otherwise. So I want to help from Jamaica. That's what I do, right? I'm going to take out a business license for landscaping, and they come and they do landscaping, so they're doing it legally. But they give you that open door to do it. It is easy. It's an easy process for you to get it done. Easy.
So that
need to buy it.
That eliminates the underhanded buy and the table stuff.
Yeah.
That eliminates corruption. Wow. So Jamaica create corruption. Brother, and people say, boy, you know, I'm going to the long line, they go wait on that. I'm on out that door, say, boy, if know somebody in there, you can't get it in a 5 minutes, and you have to sit down in a line for 10 hours. You see that, people? Wow.
You go to Nightman insure your car. They go to the right channel, right? You don't need to pay for that. For example, Carlos, do you know that you will never be stopped by a police here unless you're speeding?
What? So the police.
If they have a roadblock that they are looking for a car.
So you know the police will stop you in a road and give a ticket as you move.
I have guests here who ask me if police is in the country. They have never seen a police.
Wow.
Because it makes no sense the police try to. Police not interested because they can't bribe you. Or you can't bribe them. It's legal. Because they stop you must be speeding and they give you a ticket. Done. If you're not speeding, you're okay. They're not disturbing you. You're not violating your rights. You're not doing that.
Yes,
one lead up for another.
You hear that, people?
So,
we are captive. We are in prison in Jamaica. We're on a farm. With the black man, them still got their foot on the neck. With the colonial rules. Who is worse, the master or the slave returned master? Eh?
The slave returned master. And that is why Jamaica is suffering the way it's suffering.
Tell me something,
the slave
brother.
returned master is the problem, you know. That's the problem, you know. When the slave turned master, and as I said, in the police force, the problem there is that every person that gets promotion in the police force is worse than the person who was there before.
My God.
How do I know this? A policeman we used to a commissioner or sarge. No sarge, not even commissioner. You sarge. A sarge that was okay with making $1 million, right? And the squad them know that. Whenever the squad get position, he wants to make 1.5 or $2 million now. He's not satisfied with you bringing in that $1 million anymore. So more corruption. Notice every time you have this, it gets worse and worse. Because of the corruption and the person who gets promotion is worse than the person who was in the position before him. But that is why the police force is what it is today in Jamaica. That's the problem.
We need a reset. God knows Jamaica did a reset. Where a reset where they look out for the people. Put the people first. So right now, Jamaica set up in the people. Where them allow rich man with money to come first before the people. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how Jamaica set up right now. Because some rich people are foreign, you know. Well, one man will buy the whole of Jamaica, you know. Some people know, so some people are foreign and money like that, you know. 1 or 2 man or 3 of them people buy up all the land of St. Elizabeth, Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey. They can't do that, people, because the government allow that. So they will allow 1 or 2 man to buy up all of the land in Jamaica from foreign. Thus, leave out the poor people. We have grandpicnic who have no land yet. We have picnic who buy a house that can never buy a house because everything will go up because of stuff like that. Remember what going in Mexico did that day? And the same thing. So in a Cayman, it can't happen. Why you believe say 60% Where believe is 60%, this brother, a businessman a Cayman, we are talk to. I'm educate me and tell me what I go on a Cayman, come the dunce to what I go on a Cayman, and this brother educate I and I. And I remember that day when we are talking about the subject, other people come from Cayman, where they are Jamaica, in the comment section. I remember one lady say she is a business person that Cayman from Jamaica, and one of the hardest things for her was to get Jamaicans to work for her. Because of how the laws in a Cayman have to choose the Caymanians first, people. We need a reset, people, where the government look out for the people first. Less of the colonial style governing from the prison, right how you treat the people. Nothing in Jamaica that belong to me, and you can have a couple rich man come buy up all the land in Jamaica. Why the man own 60%, a Cayman and own 6% in this man business right here? It's because him can't come buy off no beach, you know. Him can't come own a beach. You could have money till you can't hold money no more because the Cayman and have more shares in your business than you. So you can't come own a beach and take on a land and deprive the people. So all these laws in a Cayman is set up to put the people first. My God. My God. That's respect.
It is. And I take off my hat to them, even though at times it's really challenging to know that you have the plan, you have the finance, but yet still somebody has to fall in with you who have no idea and is not even interested. And that is may at the end of the day demand this big cut from you, right? Like now, a Caymanian can go pull down on his or her pension to buy a property, and they get up to, I think, 75%. Allotment. You, who is an expatriate, you have no chance. You can't even look at your pension until you're retired.
People not hear that.
But if you buy a piece of land, then Caymanian don't need to pay transfer tax. You have to pay 7.5%.
People hear that. People not learn. Me I learn, you know. Remember says a Jamaican businessman will live a Cayman and talk to me, you know.
I just purchased a property, and when I go there and I see that 7.5%, when I look at it, I say, my Jesus Christ, you buy a property for $1 million, $1 million US, and you pay 7.5%. Because when you say 7.5%, people say it's too small. That's the problem Jamaica people have. 7.5% a lot of money.
Yes, man. Of $1 million, 7.5% of $1 million. Almost
7.5% of $1 million. Like, you tell me how much that is?
That's almost 10.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So when you're talking about $5, 7.5% may not look big, but when you go into hundreds, thousands, and millions now, you so significant, and that's why rich people pay so much focus on 1 cent. Because 1 cent is not important when you have 10 cents. But when you have $1 billion, 1 cent turns up to be a big amount of money. It's not a change, it's not a big change.
$750,000.
Can you imagine that? You have to find that up just for your name to go on the paper that the land that you purchased. And guess what? Caymanian is forgiven us that. They don't go and they transfer the land and they're gone.
My God. My God. We need somebody like, my God. See? That's what I'm telling you.
And on top of that, they will get the loan to buy the land. And if they can't afford it, they can go and try to buy your pension and use it by the land. And you have to pay your pension until you retire. So they use your money and they are their people.
That's all like sitting on Michael, man. That's all like
to Jamaica and it's tax free and not. And I tell people, you can never come to Cayman and come find a Chinese. Never.
Also, you tell me.
This is one country I know for sure that no Chinese are.
They must say, I want, remember the day when we attack, somebody come and say, I want Chinese.
Shareholder in Jamaica.
I want Chinese business there. They say, what? They say, I want Chinese. When him? Jamaica.
The shareholder of Jamaica, I hear that she's a Chinese mix, but look like she's married to a Caymanian. So, is he may come a Caymanian too? But other than that, You don't have a business run by Chinese here.
So we're talking about
people coming and get the life and China like a thing.
So
because you're not going to get a tax break here, you're sorry. You have to pay like everybody else.
So we're talking about there's no.
You're going to get money and you have to pay.
You hear that, people? So we're talking about there's no Belt and Road Initiative Chinese did they? No. None of them type of Chinese did.
They can't come get the freedom like Jamaica. Jamaica do this on planet Earth. And see you have strangers coming to your country. And say they can benefit from everything, and your native people can. Sir, in America, it's similar to Cayman. When I'm in Philadelphia, similar. You going from a country. First of all, you should not come in the country without paying. That's admission in the country. When you come on visa or come on police record, you should be paying some money just for admission. No, when you talk about business, that's false. Because you can't come in, you can't take out and don't leave.
So Jamaica free for Jamaica. So think about
what, you man?
Tax break and duty-free imports. On top of that.
That's only for native people. Only native people should get those benefits. Because they're in the country and why have it circulated in the country? Not a foreigner. So you can't tell nobody in the world that Chinese come to Jamaica and come get freedom and get tax break. No, they won't believe you. I guarantee you they would not believe you. Because those are the only set of people that should pay. Exporters that come into your country, they should pay for everything. And native people is paying, and they're not. No, you can't tell nobody that. That's far view to people. That's like you're making up a story.
My God, people not trouble as Jamaicans, you know. It can't go so people. We're not a melter right now.
We are sold out, man.
We sold people. Deliberately, you know.
Yeah, man.
Don't be that. Hold on.
We're in problem, man.
Hold on there. So you think our leaders are not, they're not aware of what's going on in Cayman and other Caribbean countries where they now do this? You say we are doing this from
Let me tell you something. We were having a discussion a few weeks ago. And that's one of the things that turned up. That how is it possible for Jamaica to be this close to Cayman? You have so much Jamaican in Cayman, and we don't have trade agreement. And Cayman is the second strongest currency in the Western Hemisphere other than England. England is the only currency stronger than Cayman. And Cayman and Jamaica is next door, and we don't have a trade agreement. Most of the food stuff that come into Cayman come from Jamaica. But yes, still, we don't have a trade agreement with the people of Jamaica.
Wow.
How is that possible? But we have to the rich country beside us, and we are not trading with them.
We're going to Europe, man. We don't believe in our own. We're going to Europe. Europe, we're going.
Look how far. You know, Jamaica and China could supply Cayman with food stuff.
Well,
they could make billions of dollars just from Cayman alone. Billions.
Me hear about that already, and the Bahamas. Me say they want Jamaica food. Me hear that. Me read about that before.
It's the greatest demand here.
Wow.
It's the greatest demand here. I bought some coffee in Jamaica, some Blue Mountain coffee. $16,000, almost $17,000 for a little parcel of coffee, Blue Mountain coffee. How much Jamaican have ever are able to buy a Blue Mountain coffee and drink it? Because one pack for the salary what people get in Jamaica for the week.
Wow.
You know what I said?
One pack.
$17,000 for a little pack of Blue Mountain coffee in Jamaica.
That is more than a week's salary for minimum wage earners.
Yes. So how much Jamaican can drink Blue Mountain coffee?
The best coffee in there. All over foreigner in people. Them love that people. You see, over foreigners, so you see Blue Mountain coffee, like a Bob Marley music. Just like a Bob Marley music. Rich. See it. Blue Mountain coffee and Bob Marley. Blue Mountain coffee and Bob Marley, they're on the same level. People, they love Blue Mountain coffee.
Yeah.
I tell you, big affair.
But if we even go further, I remember when every single person in the country era used to have banana walk with coffee.
Yes.
And you know how that die out, Carlos? You know that the government killed out the coffee in Jamaica and coconut tree. Do you know that? Yes.
I remember when
they walk around that they were spraying the coffee after so much air of the coffee, St. Jamie says. They decided to start to spray the coffee for free.
I remember that because I live close to coffee. I used to pick coffee as a little youth to make money.
Exactly.
We used to have a coffee walk.
You have to cover up your water barrel and water and stuff like that.
I remember when they came in and government, I used to spray the people in coffee. And all I have to remember that mist with some type of mist. Fogging, defogging, looking kind of stuff.
What happened to coffee from there? What happened to coffee from then? Nobody in country don't really have coffee in the backyard and they don't walk anymore. No, kill it. Because everybody was selling coffee. One coffee tree could give you all 2, 3 buckets of coffee, cursing for that coffee.
Yes. I was at youth. I got all age school at that time, people. We have some people, them have orange, them time the orchard, and them have coffee. So you used to go over there, go pick by the bucket, people. You pick a bucket, you get paid by the bucket. As a little youth, me I work, me feel good, me love that as a little youth, people. And they raise bees. I'll never forget that.
Every single person used to have their coffee. Every single person used to make money out of their coffee. And they no.
And cocoa. My neighbor used to have enough. They used to have cocoa walk. Chocolate. Cocoa walk. So with cocoa turned into chocolate.
Yeah.
We have the cocoa walk. So you grow the cocoa tree and it turned into chocolate, people. Oh God. Who remember them chocolate tea we used to drink at Jamaica with cow's milk with the grease on the top of the chocolate? Jesus.
They kill it out. And people forgetting these things, Carlos. I went to Jamaica 3 years ago, my last time there. And you know that now in Jamaica, they have banana and they have plantain. They have one they call one-handed plantain. 100 in a color. Now they have a banana that have 14, 16, 18 hand on it. You know what they did? They kill out the common banana, those juicy banana you used to eat. And everybody's running these big bunch of bananas now. But guess what? They cannot eat, they cannot ripe, they have no taste. But this is the significance that people need to realize behind these banana and plantain. They only grow one fruit at a time. So these banana and these plantain now, you will not have 3, 4, 5 fruit bearing fruit at the same time.
They have no sucker around one at a time.
No suckers. And you won't. I have a plantain. I'm going to send you the picture. I have a few plantain here on my right here without soil. And I get 4 plantain shoot in each root. 4. In Jamaica now, you only get 1 shoot in the root. 1. Because they have realized that they have to slow down this so that people can be more dependent than independent. So when I'm talking about none of the party want you to be independent, this is what I'm talking about. I'm speaking from experience and these little small stuff that they use, but people don't pay attention to. But it is very important. It is vital.
So we could talk about heirloom and explain it to these people. And because I think as Jamaicans, we need to preserve the old banana tree that we used to have. May listen to me, people. You see them old gross Mitchell banana? Well, go find some old people have the tree the same way. We never get rid of them. Let's raise up them tree there again, people. You see, GMO, when the GMO come in, everybody have bell pepper and tomato and GMO, and the people are happy about it. Them are bigger. They say grow big, man, and in no time them grow. Come here, the farmer them at Jamaica. Come here, farmer, you know, from Jamaica. I'm used to farm. And people are saying, boy, oh, bigger, and it is best for the weather and this, and they come with all type of beautiful stuff. Why we should use these type of different seeds? But listen to me. People of Jamaica, I beg you now, let's preserve the old seeds that we used to have. You see old seed, tomato and bell pepper we used to have on the pepper. The old seeds them. Preserve those people. Make a plant those again. Because what me understand when I go to Jamaica, you see how we diminish in a farming. I went to Jamaica the last time and I tell my neighbor, say, look, me go buy some seeds, make a big bed, me buy a couple can a bell pepper, sow them. When they tell me say you can't sow seed in a ground like that no more in Jamaica. You have to get some trays. You hear me? Them seed them having them seed there. As some weaker seed, you know. We as Jamaicans, me a farmer. We dig a bed in the ground and sprinkle your seed. And you cover it up with some bush. That a bed for vegetable or anything you plant. Right, people? No, in a Jamaica, me go there. Farmers are tell me, say, when you buy the seed, you have to buy some tray also and have a greenhouse system. So hold on there. How many farmers can afford that? So they've changed the seed. I realize when I go to Jamaica, you know, they come and say, I buy some seed from my neighbor. I said, go on to some farm. Come and promote farming, you know. And all right. Then look again. I go buy some pepper. While I'm there in Jamaica, I'm there for 1 month. So I go buy some bell pepper because one of the brethren tell me, say, if you buy some pepper, we'll get the seed out of it. So one sister have a pepper farm there. Guess what? We go buy the pepper them, the right pepper them. Put them for rotten. Get out the seed out of it. Right? I want enough for buying people. Pounds after pounds, you know. I think about 20 pounds of pepper for buy in Jamaica, I swear. And the rotten and the brothers plant the seed. No grow. You know why? A GMO. Then pepper they can't reproduce. You know, like the original pepper we used to grow. Don't mix food. So I beg all on the farmer. Keep the old seed. You know the old seed? When you sprinkle the tomato behind the kitchen and it grow, and the old pepper behind it and it grow, this GMO need to put baby in. You have to baby it. Greenhouse. Put in a tree. That's what they want with people. So look on it, people. Them create a system where every time you need to eat, you have to go to them for the seed. Look! Because you cannot reproduce the seed. It doesn't reproduce. So every time you need to eat, so you have a man up at top of control. If a man decides, you know what you're eating, you're not getting no seed. Jamaica people will let say naked, wake up people, keep the all heirloom. You see all heirloom tomato, the all tomato them. Enough of us still have them at Jamaica. Somebody got them at Jamaica. Squeeze out them seed and spread them more. Them all sweet pepper. Where you can plant the seed and it grow. Do it, my Jamaican people. The old pepper where you used to plant the kitchen side, the tomato where you squeeze out. And the Jamaica may come from, my brother. And the Jamaica may come from, because, my God, man.
I am telling you, what you're saying, right? That's one of the key things. When people talking about farming in Jamaica and I sit and I have a conversation with them, what they're saying to me is that they're creating their own problem, but they're not realizing. Let me tell you three major problems in Jamaica now. As a farmer, because when I say farmer, I tell you, I say simple about massive farm, right? First of all, they kill out the coffee, they kill the coconut, because that's what poor people used to survive used to be independent. Then the major thing is ginger. Ginger was one of the greatest demand worldwide, Jamaica ginger. No, the ginger that Jamaica is growing, the same ginger that is growing in America. No difference now. Now, I tell you, Carlos, the most money I have lose in all my life is off ginger.
Wow.
I plant acres of ginger, Carlos. Acres. And guess what? The ginger just fall down just like that.
Oh.
It's like you light a fire in here and just die just like that.
Why, man?
Because the old ginger we have in Jamaica, the natural ginger, let me tell you what happened around 18, 20 years ago. The old ginger we have in Jamaica, it's as fresh as pepper. You break it, you can't put your finger close to your eye. That's what the world was begging for. Jamaica ginger used to be just like our coffee is how Jamaica ginger used to be. What happened? America and the world realized that Jamaican ginger was too much of a great demand. Every person in the country area, that used to be their Christmas money, that used to be the back to school money, that used to be the fastest turnover for people. They realized that. So they create a ginger like the banana they don't create and the oranges and everything. They create a ginger they call flags blue. The thing with flags blue is that you will plant 100 pounds of Jamaica ginger and you will reap 500 pounds, 400 pounds. You get 300 pound increase. You plant 100 pounds of the new ginger that create in the lab. You get 1,500 pounds. You get 1,200, 1,300 pound increase. So Jamaican people, Jamaican farmers swap out the ginger. So what happened? You used to give them 200 pounds and a natural ginger for 100 pounds of their prawn ginger. So for 5 years time of planting this ginger, people just realized, I was one of the first farmers that realized that these gingers are not good. But I did have my Jamaica ginger. But I did try some of these ginger.
Wow.
Just maybe half an acre I plant of it. The whole ginger fall and burn. From that day until today, Carlos, every farmer, ginger farmer in Jamaica, lose at least 50% of their ginger, or they have to harvest it before it is mature. So every year in Jamaica, these farmers have to buy fresh product. They cannot recycle their ginger.
People, or the city, what may I talk about here? Or the so may I talk about here? We need, as Jamaicans, let me tell you something, people. Preserve the old seed. You hear me? Preserve the old seed. We need to plant the old seed. You see the cabbage with the holy night? You know, so the best cabbage we got market go buy? The cabbage with the whole rest of the worm bite. And then the cabbage with the forgot market go look for. You see the pretty cabbage where come from foreign, no, not even insect, no even crawling on them the farm, not even bird fly over them the farm with them heavy and a chemical. We could go back to the roots, people, get the bend up turnip and the bend up potato. We could go back to the roots, people. We who they are foreign and them they sit there we want, you know. We could go back to the original seeds. I'm gonna tell you something. Right.
planting. A planting with 3 hands. 3 fingers. And maybe around 16 fingers. But one of the fingers is as long as your hand. But how long for me to get another planting after that? And these are what rather is promoting.
Right under such man. Such man have create something and the farmer them now see what going on, you know. We not see what going on, you know. We have to have conversation like this and now you wonder why they are bringing them new type of seeds here. And the way you say Bill Gates buy up a farmland and him are going to farming and talk about insect. We must eat insect and all type of stuff. That what go up on earth here. What man kind of try to do? We bound comes to farm food, the generation and generation before us, name from the soil. All of a sudden, when I go like say we can't name from the soil and soil can't feed us no more. Created something that is not there. Eh?
Yeah, man. So Jamaican people have to take stock on themselves. Let's start at the foundation. We have to start from the basic thing, the foundation of life. That's where we have to start to rebuild from. We can't rebuild from the roof. Makes no sense. We have to start, the foundation is where we need to start. Build from the basic. Because all the problem is created at the basic. And we're on the roof trying to solve problems that is at the basic. It's not going to happen. We're just creating more problems.
People have to go back to the basics. See, the man say, the basics, that's what I say. If we don't know all people in Jamaica where them all banana from back in the days, we don't go beg them one root and go plant in a yard and start grow sucker and revitalize the original farming again. If we don't know nobody with the old pepper seed, old scotch bonnet from back in the days, we not talk about the brand new one. Go get the heirloom, go get them the old tomato. They want to squeeze out a kit inside. And it grow. The pepper we just throw it there so and it grow. We don't go back, go get those things, people, because we are on the precipice. And if them people say we now send them a seed to Jamaica, make them suffer. What am I do?
That's the thing. Jamaica go, that's what's gonna happen, you know, because and I emphasize the banana. Let me tell you why I emphasize the banana, Carlos. When you were growing up, what did your old people used to say about banana? You take care of banana and banana take care of it. Banana is one plant that from the moment it starts to bear, you will never run out of banana. Never, ever run out of banana.
You say banana.
And now, in Jamaica, Carlos, it's a big problem because I'm telling you, please, people, take heed. The common banana in Jamaica, it can survive. Let me tell you, product, and scientifically proven, and I have proven, Carlos, any product that cannot survive by itself in the woods is not suitable for consumption.
What you say again?
Any product that cannot survive by itself in the woods or in the bush, like when people are overgrown and gone, cannot suitable for consumption. It's not suitable.
Let me tell you something about that. You know, sometimes when there are bird bush and they come from a papa tree, you do a nice papa up on it. Sometimes bird all on their mouthpiece, they just go there and eat too. Not true. Them blessing things that they want to talk about. You ever go a bush and make a find one banana tree in the middle of the jungle, a beer with banana on it? Me find that. So that's what I talk about. And these are the type of crap we need to grow back.
No, the product they have in Jamaica, the cabbage, the lettuce, the papaya, the banana, the key and everything, they cannot survive in the bush. You have to be cleaning them, you have to be maintaining them like a young baby. It's not good for consumption. And that's what we're consuming, the thing that is not good for consumption.
So that tell me now, if
if it cannot after itself, it's not good.
So what I tell you say now, the seed bed, you can't plant in the crap no more. Remember, that we grew up come see, what parents are do. Make a nice bed, refine it, make a nice bed, put some leaf over it, you sow your seed, water it, whatever you have to do. Set the land, if you ever put a fertilizer up and if you make it rich or manure, whatever you have to do. And that's a seed bed. Now, if you can't plant stuff like that no more in Jamaica, you're going to need to baby it. It's not good. So that tell me, brother, that the bird cannot eat that seed and the droppings grow.
Notice, note that. Note nowadays how much banana tree you see a bird that eat the right banana. How much fruit tree you see a bird that pick them. No, they're not eating it. And that's why we have the decline in the beef population population, the decline in work, the decline in frog, the decline in all the stuff that is needed to replenish the soil.
And be balanced ecology. Wow. You are going people.
People take it lightly. People take it lightly, but it's not something to take lightly. Because humans do not know that they are not as important as these.
Are the ants. We're not important like the insect.
Insect. Human is not as important as insect.
I never know that. I really talk people. Achoo.
Yeah, people say, oh, you may kill insect. That insect is more important than human. Because insect is what gives human life.
Think about that.
It's especially the thing what they call bees. It's especially bees.
I was reading just the other day, there's a vast reduction in the bees population here in the US. So they have scientists.
In Jamaica.
Yes.
In Jamaica, Carlos.
See, because of the chemical, they're talking about chemical that they are using, people.
Yes.
The chemical that they are using.
That's what I'm trying to educate Jamaican people about it. That's why I say, Carlos. Carlos, let me be frank with you. I purchased so much farmland in Jamaica just to secure it from pollution. The last time I went to a surveyor, let me close 2 people in Jamaica, Carlos. The last time I went to a surveyor to do some surveyor for me, and you know what they turned to me and said? That the only property I bought, they think I have the most property in Manchester now, farming property in Manchester now. I know buy land on front page. And I said to the lady, guess what? Soon or very soon you will see the reason why. Because the land on the front page is only good for what? Building. But guess what? A society cannot live without food. And I'm securing these farmland because I see what is coming. When you build out the front page, where are you going to go? Where are you going to get food to eat? Where are you going to plant a banana? Where are you going to plant a cane? It is vitally important that people protect farmland.
Jamaica need to wake up. The people them need to wake up and understand. It's a different. Yes.
Who can survive without food?
Nobody. The farmer is the most important person on the face of the earth. The farmer is the most important person on the earth. The farmer. And the insect. And the farmer.
And the insect more important than them.
The insect more important than the farmer. Then we talk about the farmer because
the farmer is the most important.
Yes, because the doctor, the nurse, the police, the scientist, the man who got space, the astronaut, the man who got sea go catch fish, the soldier go on the battlefield, the MREs. Everybody have to depend on the farmer to move. Without the farmer, the world stop. The world stop without the farmers.
And the farmers can do without everybody.
Farmers can do without everybody. Think about that.
So people say, oh, this man always talk about farming. Because I know how important farming is. Nothing is as important as farming.
Nobody is as important. Nothing is as important.
Why was Jamaica? Why was Jamaica one of the #1 country in the world in the earlier days? For sugar cane, for coffee, for ginger, for banana. Jamaica won.
Well, under such man, I don't.
Where was Jamaica on top of the? Where was Jamaica on top? When farming was one of the major things in Jamaica. The most productive style in the Caribbean is Jamaica.
Bro,
if you stand up in Jamaica, you grow.
I watch how Burkina Faso grow them country right before we eye. The first thing Ibrahim Traore went for, people, his first order of business is food security. If a leader come in an office and not secure food, because farming is that important. You will talk about farming. Nobody is important than farming. No other occupation is as important as farming. Nobody is as important as a farmer. No other occupation is as important as farming, people. What the man went for? Food security. Now me see this blogger went over there in Burkina Faso with the camera, and I look at the amount of onion them plant, and they must show you bags and bags of onion. You know what they go to? Ghana. Export food to Ghana.
That's the reason why I love beer. That's the reason why I love beer enough, because I see that this man have a vision, and a long-lasting vision, a future vision.
Another thing when we see the man I do, my brother, that really struck me is the man that create his own building to make his own medicine lab, to make his own medicine for his animals. So like in Jamaica, your cow sick and your hog sick, you call a vet, they might give an injection. What is an injection? Remember Jamaica?
Where did it come from?
Where it come from?
Where did it come from?
Where it come from? The chicken, the pill that we are doing with chicken, and I give the people population eat. Where it come from? Do we know? So guess what? Guess what Ibrahim do? Because people, through these things, you know, we can hurt the people and not think, you know, because we are melanated people. We have to think like this. The man has built his own lab at Burkina Faso to make his own medicine for his animal and his poultry. Think about that.
That is essential. That is vital important. That is important to Carlos, you know what? Stop me, and I have spoken about it, and I can't believe. And Jamaica people, listen to this for 1 second. Pause. What is one of the main things ladies in Jamaica, especially in the country, what is one of the main things they do for survival? Let me make it be simple. Raise chicken, right? White chicken. Okay. Do you know that Jamaica do not have a fertilizing plant? Many people don't understand what I'm saying. Do you know that Jamaica cannot fertilize eggs? Jamaica have to import fertilizer from overseas.
When I hear going, people, hold on. By you said that, hold on there. We can't fertilize egg, we have to import egg from overseas. Let me tell you something, people. Listen to what Carlos has said. Now, I'm glad they put that in, you know, come remember something. Jamaica people, you can't hatch your own chicken, you know. Jamaica people, when I listen to me right now, you can hatch your own chicken. If you have some, all you need are the egg, you know. You can build your own incubator at your house. Let me tell you how to build it. Go on YouTube. Go on YouTube right now. It's so easy it is. And some are not going to do it and hatch your own chicken. And have this thing, people, because you have to need these things for survival. We need this for survival.
But Carlos, you talk about hot chicken, right? Guess what the problem with that now? The egg being fertilized. If the egg don't fertilize, it can't produce chicken.
We have enough come and fall on the yard.
That's the reason why I bring up the point. That Jamaica do not have a fertilizing plant here. They can't fertilize eggs. They import fertilizer from overseas and hash it.
When me go to Jamaica, come and fall me and yam. Enough come and fall, the father dead left. And that me want. That
if you talk about come and fall, Carlos, I will tell you this. 80% of Jamaican come and fall is no more.
La la lee, la 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 la. Guess who buy them? The Chinese man. Come to Jamaica. But here, my family, my family, I tell me say the Chinese them buy the rooster them. So hold on. So Chinese know. So hold on. So Chinese know what the best food to eat then, and we are eating the chicken with the Chinese themselves. Hey!
They eat bombs. They eat the bombs. Which is we spoke about before. How vital the bombs are.
People.
For the chicken. And Jamaican people scorn the common chicken, you know, Carlos.
Hold on. Hold on. My family don't eat the common fowl around the yard. I'm here going to Jamaica and say, look here. And the best chicken, this me said, don't sell no Chinese man. None of the chicken of my dead left. And no fowl we have it. No common fowl we got. All over the place. Well, everywhere we go.
If you have come on board, because I can tell you this, I am ready to come on board and I will have you build a pen and I supply you with the feed to maintain those common chickens.
Well, if you can't build a pen, you know, we're good enough. If you can't afford it, look at, we are talking about live right now. If you get a pen, we're good. Enough common fowl we have. And that was my intention.
Because I am interested in Carlos because now in Jamaica, you cannot get layer chicken because quite a few persons begging me layer chicken. I tried to get it for them. I have to order it a year in advance.
Wow.
1 year in advance, and you're not start getting it. In the start, you cannot get layer chicken. Then, if you get ready to lay, it takes you such a long time to get it. So you can't get it anymore in Jamaica. You can't. I'm telling you facts. People don't want to raise land anymore because you cannot get it from the farm store.
Wow.
And nobody have common chicken anymore. They get rid of them. They are disturbing them or somehow.
Yes, and my neighbor call me say, Carl, because my neighbor know me, no. Anybody call me Carl, they know me. I call people know me. I call people call me Carl. And somebody, when I road and somebody say, Carl, me no say know me. Me turn on and me look. Most people that call me Carlos. I call them Carl. Me, my family member. I call them Carl. Me, my brother, my sister, my mother, Carl. So my neighbor call me there and say, Carl, we can build one phone cook for your phone. They come in the kitchen, your phone remember that me. My neighbor. We have come and fall. We want to preserve them people. My father dead left. Everywhere we go live.
I need a few dozen of those from you, Carlos.
Brother, we talk
That's
after.
the only thing I have not. That's the only thing I need in Jamaica that I can't get.
Look here, let me tell you something. And look how common fall is. Because me raised up in a house, we used to have a lot of goats. We sell out all the goats since my father dead. Right? Because mama alone can't do it. And dog I eat goat and you give people for hungry goat and too much things. Me tell mama, sell them and do something with the money. Do whatever you want to do with the money. Right? Now you always have come and fall everywhere we go. Everywhere we go, we left come and fall. Whole part come and fall. Yeah? We used to have come and fall up at the police station. Yeah. We live up there with neighbor. With white my fall go up on my neighbor veranda. And I'm house go lay eggs. My neighbor name the egg them. You think a joke? Yeah, my neighbor. I mean, know that I'm talk about it. And some for them still like a community for them enough. So we don't like to put them one place because my family, they do not eat it, people. And me I go down there go tell them say, these are the real organic stuff. The white fall one and let me tell you why what we are eat is wrong. It's when the chicken reach 6 months. A 6 month chicken in my yard still I got some. Still sound like a baby. Listen what I say. A 6 month chicken come and fall. Still sound like a baby. One go under their mama go sleep. Allow me to tell. Think about 6 weeks. 6 weeks. A chicken ready to 6 weeks. Hold on, my brother. 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Your chicken ready to eat. And 6 months a come and fall chicken is still a baby. Still a gossip. Top tooth people. So which one of the chicken is you should have eat? The one where they get big in 6 weeks. We don't see something wrong with that, people. 6 week chicken ready. 6 week one fall bigger than the chicken. Your chicken born before the fall you just buy. Come and say, me raise chicken and me have come and fall in the yard same time. So me see the fall, a white fall me buy. Me see in 6 weeks, they're big. And you come and fall the chicken after 6 months. They still are going like a baby and I cry like a baby and I run on their mother in the yard. That tell me say no. Me want the come and fall for eat. When me go to Jamaica, and that me a request.
Yeah. What you're saying is logical because I did an experiment a while back now. So I use 1 set of common chicken and raise 4 sets of white chicken. And when I harvest the 4 different sets of white chicken, the common chicken was still like a 3 weeks old white chicken. So I had the chicken in the coop and I buy 4 sets of chicken and harvest those 4 sets of chicken. And after the 4 sets of chicken, the common chicken was like a 3 weeks old white chicken.
Could it?
I'm going the same pen, eating the same piece.
So we are consume something that is forced. Yeah. Something not wrong in that.
Yeah.
Something not right in that. Something that is forced, people.
We can go further. Why is so much young lady having hormone imbalance now?
What kind of pill? Question is, what kind of pill them a feed with chicken?
Exactly. No, that's why I asked the question because it's all connected, you know. So we are moving from farming and bugs and chicken, and we are connecting it that now, you know, because I like to keep it simple. Because people say, okay, and that's the problem people have with me. Oh, you can do all this, but you always keep it this simple as if you don't really and the board. So I keep it simple, Carlos. Then I go and sit in board meeting with any diplomat. And I can be complicated. But sensitive info because that's how people really understand it. Now, we make a connection now. Why are there so much young lady having hormonal imbalance now?
We love chicken, you know, and KFC.
Let's do the math.
KFC.
Let's do the math. Now, when the chicken consume that booster, that tablet, or that hormone, growth hormone, when you consume that chicken, you think that it vanish away?
No, cannot. Never. In our food.
Oh, okay. Let's go further, Carl. When you consume the food, don't you consume what is in the food into your body and absorb it?
Just like they did this spray we are putting on the soil and grow with cropping night, same way.
So we're connecting to that. So I'm connecting to that. So we're simple, making this, using the simple thing to connect to that so that people can really understand why we are actually having a conversation surrounding what we're talking about.
Share the life, people.
So we are looking at the big picture.
Share the life,
What
people.
I said is the basic.
Share them live, you know, people. Because them conversation happen every day on social media, you know. Share them live, people.
Yeah. So we're just going back to the basic and show you why we are where we are today. The problem. So we are trying to solve the big thing, but the big thing is not the problem. It's the basic stuff that we ignore, as they said. A mosquito kill more people than a lion, a shark, and a tiger combined. It's a little thing that kills us. And the Bible tells us, you know, it's not a big thing, you know. That is the problem with our life, you know. And the little basic stuff.
We need to go back to a basic. I rather them Callaloo with caterpillar. I rather them go back to Callaloo with caterpillar under the leaf. And that's where I come from, you know. People, that's where I come from, Jamaica people. Jamaica people. And that's where I come from. One Callaloo, you look under the leaf, you might see one caterpillar fall up under it, people. Talk God truth. Your cabbage, you pull off a couple of the outer leaf because the worm might eat them to people. People, that's where I come from, people. People, that's where I come from. Some cars of technology and we get so bright, too bright for goddamn own good. So we're going to create something where no bugs are going to come to your Callaloo, no bugs are going to come to your cabbage, but free it for going to your farm. Not even bird fly over it. So chemically heavy. Too much chemical. People need to go back. The chicken, like me say, me go to Jamaica, me say me have a conversation. Since my father love the chicken, I mean, chicken them love my father, you know. My chicken man, you know. All the animal, them love my father, Rasta man, you know. Them love him. Yo, them love my father. When we go to Jamaica, chicken and I walk in the house, you know. I said, Daddy, I don't take the house. I swear to God, people, that's my father. Yeah. Him love the animal. Chicken and I walk in the house. And I say, people, and that's where I come from, people. I come from the grassroots when I see man put a nail in a pot to cook hard chicken. And I say, hold on there. But they have foreigner man, they have all this white chicken, and because Jamaica want the same white chicken, and you have the common fowl there, a dark meat, you know. Common fowl, a dark meat, people. Right true and true. Common fowl is dark meat. Right true and true.
And they talk about dark meat. Do you know what's the most expensive meat in China?
Tell me about it, my brother.
Black rooster. You can look it up.
Them sell it up as a two. Very expensive. Organic store.
Black rooster? It's a black rooster meat only celebrity and people of high class can afford it. People. The common rooster, the meat that we are reject in Jamaica.
Let me add to that. Here in the United States, you won't go in any store to see that. You have to go to some organic store, and only certain people can go to an organic store. Exactly. So you're going to that $100.
To get common chicken. In order to get a rooster, a common rooster, you have to go in organic, 100% organic, for which you will not walk into because the price is too much for you.
Most people have $100 then go to Walmart and they buy the GMO and the stuff that kill you, because the stuff that will kill you is cheaper. That's why McDonald's is sell $1 for how many years?
And you talk to McDonald's, Carlos, when we grow up in Jamaica, right? Because I'm not old. We may think I'm old. I talk like I'm old. I'm 41 years old.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah, young man,
you know that the only time I used to eat fried chicken is Sunday?
You know, say me too. Most of we. No, I know you alone. Most of we.
I think that was so.
Most of we could afford it. And when you hold on there, and you know what the reason why we Jamaican healthy? because enough of us cannot afford meat. So when we grow up, we have more food than meat and more greens than meat. We eat more vegetables than meat growing up. Am I lying? Am I lying, my brother?
I cry now. Let me tell you something, Maya. You see, most time I sit down now when I look and I meditate, because I meditate a lot, Carlos. As a big man, I cry and I have so much reason to give God thanks, Carlos. Because I remember at times, Carlos, as you were saying, and I don't know how come people do not love each other and want to share even their life with each other. Because I remember, as you said it, Carlos, you have the one little piece of meat on the dish, Carlos, and the one little piece of meat is like savior. It encourages you to eat out the food. I love to eat it. They come out to your house, they come and get the meat.
The meat.
Because the meat encourages you to eat the food. You cannot eat the meat because just one little piece of meat on your dish.
Let's extend that meat. How we take that meat, the deficiency in the meat in our plate in Jamaica overseas. Let me show you something, people. It is only a Jamaican restaurant you go to, a foreign. Go buy a piece of chicken and them ask you, do you want the chicken to chop up? You will never go to another restaurant in America. Understand?
People don't realize the chicken does. You see what you know why they chop up your name, Carlos?
Yes, tell me.
If you get 2 chicken like in your plate, it look plain, it look
no.
It look like a bit. But when you chop it up, you give about 1.5 chicken like it look plain.
I have to share. I have sharing. No, look here. When me a boy, I'm in Jamaica, right? Me used to have a brethren before me. His mother used to give him money. My parents didn't used to have no money, but I'm a brethren. So when you go out, you know, buy jerk chicken and jerk pork. Remember, my father Rastaman, I'm sure name that. I eat that with the jerk pork. Where's the youth I go there? You buy jerk pork, then chop it up, you know. You buy jerk chicken in Jamaica and a piece of file paper. You alone can't eat that. You gotta share that with the brethren. So I want to understand why we cut up chicken in Jamaica. You only that's why you come a foreign. You go to any restaurant, they must sell the chicken in a quarter. Quarter. Any restaurant a foreign. You go to a Mexican restaurant, you get quarter chicken. Go to a Jamaican restaurant. Do you want to chop up? We love you people. Where do you think we got that from? You got a Jamaican restaurant, they got Dutch pot. They got anyone, they got Dutch pot of Florida. They said, give me 1 piece of chicken and 1 fried dumpling. You want to chop up?
Yes. Oh my God.
Yo.
I have to run now. But what I tell you, people don't say themselves about government, man. There's so much. I don't know if people don't have experience or they are ashamed of where they're coming from. You can't be. You have to pass it on to your kids. You have to share this with them because it's important. And it has values to it. It speaks values. I mean, like, it's very important to me. I don't know about anybody else. I'm having a conversation with you, Carlos, knowing that I'm not the only one who went through that. And today I am where I am. And this is why I know the difference with a person who really have Jamaica at heart or not.
Yeah. So, me and you're going to talk later about them come and fall. I'm dead serious about them come and fall. We need to save. We need to save what we got, people. Because in a minute, we're not going to see no come and fall. Come in here, so the Chinese are buy them hard. Why the Chinese are buy come and fall? Is it something that we not see? Them and them come and fall, and we are buy the chicken with them are sell. Lord Jesus. Yo.
Okay, my bad. Take care, Carlos.
Tough love.
Wonderful day. All the best. We'll talk.
Yes, man. Yes, my brother. Enough love. Very healthy conversation without politics in it, because not every conversation we can just bam, bam, bam. Some of the simplest thing people will overlook. The seeds, me I beg on the Jamaican people, because save the old seeds that we got. The one we can sprinkle and then grow. People, save them. Some of them, me know some of them must have some of them seeds over there. Those seeds are rare. Because if them people decide to make a turn off that button there, so the seeds and Jamaica, not gonna get no seeds. Welcome to it. Then why should we allow me hear somebody talk about seed bank? Because them have seed bank, you know. Go Google seed bank. They have seed bank in America. They have seed bank in a country where store seeds. So I want if Jamaica have a seed bank. I want if Jamaica, we have to prepare people. We have to prepare for anything. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. It was very educational, honestly, and something for the people to hear. So that's why I beg you guys, please, please, please share. Because when it comes to knowledge, a lot of my Jamaican people, some of them, I watch some other thing, and so they now get the knowledge. So conversation like this with me and the bridging I saw just have a while ago. People, hear it everywhere. I talk about them a thing is for labor right and PNP we are listening. This can make be a better people and look what go on the GMO, a failed experiment upon we life. Go back to the basic. Go back to the callaloo with the caterpillar behind the leaf. Go back to the cabbage with the hole them in it. You have to pull off how much outside leaf to get it nice. And that's how we go. Where the insect them was supposed to eat and enjoy earth. Go back to that, people. We're too smart for our own goddamn good. Some boy thinks they got university, go study this new chemical. We're good for you can create this new plant and something you're making in the lab. We can go to its drought resistance. And you get the farmer them in it. Yeah, man, we have this new sweet pepper, man. All when we have drought, man, it's still a beer and the bell pepper, them big man and the beer man, we make whole heap of money off of it. And that's how we bring there. When I look pan and say, brother, but can you take out some of that seed and dry it and plant it? Can those seeds reproduce hybrid? Can you reproduce hybrid, people? Can you reproduce these things? If you ask yourself them things as farmers in Jamaica, let me tell you something. Somebody listen to me, collect up all of the heirloom seed and start plant up the old sitting them and go market and put up one side. Plant and go market and put up one big sign where they go market and sell them and say 100% organic. And that's what they need to do. Go back for the old seeds them. Me I tell you some people care about them health in Jamaica too, because Jamaica get Americanized, Jamaica in a weight loss. Jamaica in a going to the gym. Jamaica in about organic food. So it need that market in Jamaica. Women don't see it yet, Me not see that market that come from the farmers in Jamaica. Everybody want this big tomato, this big organic stuff. No. You need some farmer to stay behind there and not hold the order. Keep them seeds there, grow them stuff, and when they go to market, make sure you put up a sign, big sign. So you stand out different from the rest of people who sell them GMO stuff and them poison. And make people know say our organic sitting you a sell. Promote this stuff again back in our society in Jamaica. We can't make people control the food. If they say when I send them a seed back to Jamaica, what happened to me? So they don't need them people with the heirloom seed to start this thing again and preserve the food. Go back where I come from, the old banana them. Go find some old people where have the old banana a country. We still did it. Beg them want sucker. Go on at the yard, go plant it. Go get your badu, go get your cocoa, go get your dasheen, go back to the original, go get your cassava. Start do these things again, people. Plant your callaloo, go plant all these things. Can we get natural seeds of popcho? Come on, people. Somebody have them out there. We have to take responsibility when it comes to our food. Come and fall. We say we have a lot of come and fall. Me and the brethren are going to talk. Me and going to talk. Because I'm serious about preserving the come and fall. My father did left, Everywhere we go, we have whole heap of come and fall people about the people. I mean, I tell the parents, say, you know what? You know what I'm going to say? I make a cup. I mean, neighbor call me the other time. Say, Carl, you fall them about me, If you build a pen for you, fall them. My neighbor name them off. My neighbor eat the fall them. My neighbor just name the fall them. My neighbor name the egg. Honestly to God, people. So I want to preserve the common fall with my father. And in no time, I have some nice rooster me have. We just give a fall and all type of stuff, people. Because my mother alone and, my father, when they come out at morning time, if you see them out of fall, we run my father. He my father said, done. My father not have to call fall. The amount of fall when they run my father. My father sit up on veranda. I be a fall around my father. I jump up on my father. My father is a groundsman. He love nature, real Rasta man. Every animal love him. Kids love him. Everybody in the community love him. And that energy my father dead left. And that energy I want to push forward in this universe. Because that's all I see my father do. Are good for people. Do good. So I don't know nothing else, people. I don't know nothing else. I'm not going to do you no bad. I'm not going to do nothing bad to you. And I so call us stay. I don't learn that from my family. My mother, my father, they raised me different people. Me not gonna do no bad to nobody. Me not have no intention to do no bad, no harm to nobody. I will under this some dead people. Me not in this to do no harm to nobody. Me more to help people as much as I can because that's how I was raised. That's how me come see my mother and my father. I do goodness to people. Me come see almost a 2 women see come in my yard, you know. Full-term pregnancy, come to like about 6-7 months in a pregnancy. Then baby father and them in a things and kick them out of the house. And my mother, my father take them in, you know, 2 women, you know. And they come there and then wait till 9 months and then a baby then go to hospital and then come back and the baby strong and then pack up and them gone. Yeah? Me don't know them there. Then they gone. You understand me? These are the things I see. You to run away, parents run them out. Me see my mother and my father take them in the house. Me say, oh, come we poor. And me see that youth in the house and rare. Let me tell you, so my mother and my father, them take up a lot of youth. If there's a woman outside with a baby in the town square we live, because bus left people at night time, I remember used to be one bus. And one woman out there with a baby. My mother and my father send me back out there for them, you know. So go on, bring them up a yard, come stay. I saw my mother and my father stay, people. You got to look at people stay in the household and me live on the nothing and the poverty. That's what me grew up in a people. Kindness. Poor but kind. But we were rich and did not know it. Because everything we are never organic. We were so goddamn rich and didn't even know it. And I long up a mouth because we are so much color low and all them things they not even know it. So we are the best food. I will not come up foreign. I look for some rotted. Are the best food we are now, you know. Because to go back, you know, my so-called poor life, right? Look at this. Let's recreate your poor life in Jamaica. Recreate it. If you think you should go back in your poor life in Jamaica, when you're there in Jamaica, you eat the things that you eat. Simple that. Think about if you should eat the things you eat as a poor man in a Jamaica, being in America, Canada, or England, in a foreign country. Listen what I say. If you should recreate that, say, boy, I'm going to eat when we used to eat when I grew up in Jamaica. How much that will cost you to recreate that right now? Me and the brethren just talk about Black Rooster. You have to go to what? Organic restaurant. So if you want to eat the food and recreate what you used to eat as a youth that grew in Jamaica, you have to go to what? Organic place, go buy your food. Because what you used to eat as a poor youth was what? 100% organic. Can you afford to eat as a poor, like that in America? So look on the argument. How we used to eat when we were poor, our so-called thought we were poor, that's how the rich people eat right now. So look back on your life in Jamaica. Were we eating, were we really poor? We might not have money like some other people, but think about the quality of food we were consuming. Even though we're not eating no meat and we long up a mouth as picnic, we always want a piece of meat. I picnic that. But when you look at the full broad picture and overall thing, it's a marathon. What we used to eat when I say me poor, or we consider myself poor in Jamaica, I really cannot afford it in America. Even though I have a better job and my life is different. My life is way different. But you can't just roll up in an organic store like that with $100 and $200 and expect to roll around a basket. You're not at Walmart. You go spend $100 in there and come out in one plastic bag between 2 fingers. So what we used to eat when you consider ourselves poor was really rich, expensive food. But you have to grow and understand, change geological location. Like how we left from Jamaica, come up foreign, and we have learned. So what we used to eat in Jamaica when we consider ourselves poor, I eat rich people and yam, nuts, fruits, vegetables, 100% organic. Because we never use yam organic, like with tomato, like with, what we call it, the tomato in Jamaica, with the bird, what we call it, cherry tomato up here. Cherry tomato, you know the little small round tomato in Jamaica, what we don't plant? When breeze blow the seed, our bird drop out the seed and they grow. You see them all in the bush, the local tomato. Did you know that they call them cherry tomato in America? And then you get part of a vegetable, your salad. You got expensive restaurant, go get them tomato where birds shit out the seed at Jamaica and grow a bush. You walk a roadside at Jamaica bank inside, you see tomato and grow. Just like that. Big old tomato tree and grow a bank inside a roadside, just in the middle of nowhere. That's the brother just said a while ago. Whenever you have seeds and banana we can grow in the jungle, and the right banana to eat. The tomato will grow in the middle of the bush at the bank inside. That is the tomato you want to take to your yard. How many times we have passed roadside and we see vegetable that grow a roadside? That is a vegetable you need to take to your yard. We can grow on its own. So the food, the whole thing we want to tell you, what we consider poor when you grow up, you can't buy it a foreign, even though your life different right now. People in the comment section know something like me, I tell. Your poor life, you can't recreate that a foreign. You can't afford it. Go organic store, go buy one. You idiot. Eh? Go organic store, go buy one. And that's what we used to eat. That is the foundation. That is the structure. That's how we grow in Jamaica. That's what keeps us healthy. That's why we're so strong today. When we so long up a mouth on the meat, we not have the meat. Up here greens again, man. Cabbage again, man. Callaloo again. Man, a pepper pot again. Not knowing that we were eating organic food. No media America, so many years and I look and say, right. You know, so if I should recreate that kind of poor life, we can't afford it a foreign. No, you can't go to Walmart and recreate that. No, you have to go a special, real organic place will cost a lot of money to recreate your poor upbringing in terms of the food that you eat in a foreign. Hello, whether they're England, Canada, America, I don't care what country you are on this planet, to recreate your old poor life in Jamaica where you consider was poor. Recreate that a foreign as you want to you. You can't afford it. We were eating well, people. Come and fall. We used to name come and fall in Jamaica. The brother was tell me a while ago. Black chicken. You don't sell that anyway. You have got a store that will sell what? 100% what? Organic? To go buy that. No, you have money if you go spend money for one black chicken. You rather go to Walmart, go buy 2 or 3 chicken for $10. Yo, people. People, we were healthy people. God didn't even know people. We are kings and queens of Jamaica. I never know it, you know. Never know it as I look at you that grow up and long up my mouth because mama and daddy now no meat. And when they do get a piece of meat, I want a little piece, don't it? And to spread out the meat, what mama and dad do? Still I get some chocho, some carrot, some beans, some this, some that, and cook down the chicken, even callaloo, and cook down the chicken so it could have spread, chop it up very fine. I like me, I tell Jamaican, which part to get leg quarter? In a we sitting where I grew up. Nobody get no real leg. The only man get a leg in the family of my father. The only man get a whole chicken leg of my pooper. If anybody get anything. So I chop everything, chop up fine, people. That's why we brought that culture overseas. That's why up till today, when you go to any Jamaican restaurant, I've been to a Jamaican restaurant in Florida. And when they ask, you say, send me a fried dumpling and a piece of chicken. They will ask you, you want a chicken chop up? It's a Jamaican thing, people. It's a Jamaican thing. Normally, when they buy a piece of jerk chicken in Jamaica, people may tell them I grow up. Anybody grow up in Jamaica, you know that. You go to the bridging, because we used to group up when we grew up. You have a bridging them. We are go out. We are going on a street tonight. We are going on a square. As some people, is that like, no, the youth them are you to themselves? No, that's not how we used to be. When you work at them, grown to their whatever work them do, later on, every man wash off, we going on a square, going talk, a peer chat, man chat and laugh and give peer joke. If anybody in the group go buy some jerk chicken or some fried chicken or even pork, you have to chop it up. You alone can eat it. It has every man get a piece. People that's in Jamaica, I know, me don't know what kind of Jamaica you grew up in. We grew up in Jamaica where we share. You cannot eat one bulla by yourself. From even when I go to school, even backbone, you have to bite. You can't buy a sham at school and yam by yourself. No shamshuku, you can't eat by yourself. If a gizada, you can't name it by yourself. There's always somebody there who a long out hand and you have to give. That's who we are. That's where we are come from. Loving, kind people till even come a foreign today. You go buy a piece of fried chicken at Jamaica place. You want to chop up? No, me don't want to chop up, you know, because me not nobody again on. But the option is there. Anyway, my Jamaican people, it's such a wonderful conversation today. And I hope somebody learns something and say, ratted. Me if you take it back. Jamaican people, one thing want to leave with them before me left. You see the seed argument there about seeds? It have to do with the future generation ahead. Call on the family and have this discussion with them about the seeds. Come me go to Jamaica, me tell my neighbor, say me go buy some tina, sweet pepper and rare make a plant. He might say, no, that, me go get some tree. This brother up there say, have the greenhouse and my rare, blah, blah. So we're going to foreign now with that nonsense. Fertile soil of Jamaica with worm in it. We used to just dig up soil and refine it and make a bed. That me barn come see. And from that fertile soil that is connected to the earth, with all that nutrients in Jamaica. We used to plant our seeds just like that. Cabbage bed, we plant it in the earth. Callaloo bed in the earth. Sweet pepper bed in the earth. Tomato bed in the earth. That's who we are, that's where we're coming from. When you find your country where your soil, something wrong between the soil and the seed, the chemistry and align people, we cannot. Do you understand where I'm going at, people? The equation, we can't fix this, people. We can't balance this thing here. So when you find yourself as a nation where you cannot plant a seed in the soil, something you grow up and see happen. Man, I tell you, say if I get tree, greenhouse, and all this nonsense like we live in America, you don't find something wrong with that, people? I'm serious about the generation that I come. On my platform, me not think about me not a $5,000 in a box loans for nobody. Maybe politician up as a PNP or labor right. A country may I deal with people. And what me I talk about will benefit PNP and labor right. We as a people, a group of people, looking on ourselves. Thank you so much, people. God not ever know. All us, even here in New York City at these Jamaican restaurants, they ask the same thing. They just crap. Sandra Richard Samuel said, so you see the line I tell, even in New York, Jamaica say, ask people, go to any Jamaican restaurant or foreign. Get a piece of fried chicken. What am I telling you? Say, you want to chop up? Because we used to that. And I always say, yes, chop it up. Even though I'm me alone, I eat it. Why? I say you're getting the bone and suck out the marrow. Because we Jamaica still eat bone. True bone. And let me tell you something about the bone. You know, when we're there in Jamaica, and my dog used to be upset with us because we don't have no bone figure them, because we chop the bone so fine and we spit out the bone of powder, we suck out all the bone marrow. Listen to these people. We thought we were poor. So when we get a one piece of meat on our plate, because we never used to get much, we have suck out the bone, we have right down to everything because we don't get a lot of meat. We thought that because we're hungry, we're greedy or whatever. Did you know when I kept me say, boy, when you're traveling, you're learning. Did you know how when we come to America, I understand that bone marrow is good for you? So when we there in Jamaica, things that we're poor, you used to bite up the chicken and suck out the marrow out of it. And the dog I look for me and say, ow! And lean on his head and say, nah, give me none. How when I spit you out and everything white? People didn't know. We thought we were poor in Jamaica, hungry. People, when we come up foreign, I learned that bone marrow, the same bone we chew up. We chew up bone, you know. Jamaica chew bone. People call a restaurant and go buy some oxtail and see what I mean there. Sometimes you go to one nice restaurant and you can bite up the oxtail, you know. You have to use all the fork and skim off the meat from around it. And you look on the oxtail bone and you threaten it and they say, you see, if you need them in yard, you see, you know what I do with you? All the bone when you go to a restaurant, you go to a certain restaurant, you can't suck out bone. You leave it there. I said, my God, they say me there behind the door, and you there in my yard, me I bite you up. Yeah, it's like I know the nutrients were in the bone. People, it was when me come a foreign. People, me I swear to God, me say me rotted. Me think say poor, me the poor and greedy when we are suck out bone in Jamaica. It was when me come a foreign, me I learned say rotted. Bone marrow is good for you. I did not know that. He did not know that. Now we come to America, I start going to my dentist, right? I say, I want me choppers, them look nice and beautiful. And my dentist say, do not chew bone. I don't know how long that, you know, people, but over a decade or more. Me still a chew bone, people. Me can't help it. Me only Jamaica still chew bone. Me still chew bones, people. Me still chew bones. My dentist say no good for your teeth. Me don't know what my dentist are talk about, people. My dentist are talk about something else. We still chew bones. I still chew bones. Now, when we go out and I buy some stew chicken. And I buy curry chicken. You know what I tell them say? Me don't want the open meat. Me want the chicken back in there. And when you explain that to a Jamaica, they know say want the backbone and the bony part. People, me don't care for no meat. Give me the bone. Me still a chew bone, people. I swear to God. And my dentist warned me, leave the bone alone, Carlos. So, when we thought we were poor, and I chew the bone and the dog, I'll vex with we. People, it is healthy. It is healthy. And so they got some restaurant, and you go buy all the oxtail. And you know, so if it is there, yeah, they grab all the oxtail bone all in their hand. And I suck out the oxtail and I bite pan and I suck out every juice out of it. It's a rat. You see you? You see you? Only if you did there, my yard, this you go and brag for me. If you did there, my yard, this you know me not do with you. See? They bite me, bite and suck out everything out of you. People, we are Jamaicans. And the thing that I thought was poor living. Let me tell you one more thing before me left. Ton Carmel. When we there in Jamaica, we eat ton Carmel. Not for we say a dog food in Jamaica. Ton Carmel. Listen to me. Not for we scrape out the bottom of ton Carmel. Me and my brother them fight over pot, you know. You see the pot bottom in the ton Carmel. No, man, we're wrestle for that. The bun in that. Yo, people, don't go like me alone fight for bun, the rice bun, the porridge bun, and the ton Carmel bun. Yeah, youth. We fight for that. We don't really fight, but we compete for that. No, the bun, that ton Carmel, not no nice up people. No. Some people say a dog food in Jamaica. Listen to this carefully. It was when we come to America. Listen to me good enough. And me see special holiday come America, like Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's when they roll out the thing called the dressing. Now, what is the dressing? Not on Carmel that dressed up with all type of beautiful stuff in it. A ton Carmel them in a dress, people. Christmas time, Thanksgiving time, a dressing. When we come to America, I look on Thanksgiving table. Once in the car dressing, Mr. Ratted. No, my virgin Ton Carmel that right there. I'm a virgin Ton Carmel right next to the turkey, you know. I let me tell people. Eh? Say, how do you think dogs sharpen their teeth? Bone. People listen to this. Ton Carmel. They on table up as in a Christmas time and Thanksgiving. People spend days preparing food for those special events, you know. One day, you know. All kind of different menu up on the table. Ton Carmel is one of them. It's called dressing. Yes, people. It's called dressing. Ton Carmel that. Dressed up nice with all type of beautiful stuff in it. I've seen Ton Carmel making all different ways in Jamaica when I grew up. So I know what Ton Carmel look like. And when we come a foreign, we have more respect for Ton Carmel. They call it dressing in America. People are like me, I tell. No, me don't have to go like say me alone see what I want to fire them a couple, you know. People dressing not Ton Carmel. Simply Ton Carmel. Dress up nice with all the onion and all type of thing, that bell pepper cut up fine, and I think they put all chicken liver in it. Eh? Think about it. Dressing. Special occasion, you know. Thanksgiving. Christmas. That dressing is on the table, people. Them use cornbread. Listen what them use. Me see them use cornbread. What is cornbread? Cornmeal. No care now disguise it, man, an idiot. Right? They use the cornbread. Come see them bake the cornbread. As some see them do, you know. Bake cornbread. And then rub out the cornbread, mix it out, and then mix it up with all type of onion and bell pepper in it. And I think they put chicken, some type of liver in it, some type of meat stuff in it, people. And then put it in the dish, pirate dish, and then bake it. You can't fool me at on cornmeal same way. People, and that me saying to use cornbread, then bake the cornbread, right? And then break down the cornbread. You sure this goddamn cook some cornmeal straight. You don't have to bake cornbread. Some Jamaican can cook it straight without you go through the phase of baking cornbread to give you some damn dressing. Jamaica will just go straight to it. I like that tell people. Dressing is done cornmeal, people. You see it on Christmas table. You got any yard, no matter how rich you are. Dressing will do it. Thanksgiving and Christmas, people. Turn cornmeal. Anyway, me gone. Tell me if I lie, me I tell in the comment section about the dressing. People, my name is Jamaican Carlos. It was beautiful being here. Healthy conversation. My belly feel full. Just having this joyous conversation with my people. It's not every day is politics. So much knowledge we can impart and so many things we can reason upon on this platform. I and I will even talk about menopause. There's so many different conversations we can talk about. You know, to be just stuck on politics. Let's tell you something about menopause before we leave. Since we talk about menopause. Did you know that enough Jamaican female right now don't know anything about menopause? Carlos, what are you talking about menopause? Yeah, man, what you know about menopause? There are a lot of female right now in my country who are very illiterate when it comes to menopause. They don't know. My mother was one of them. Because you see, when I grew up with my mother, we come a country, come live with my father, still work at West Indies Glass Factory, a town, a Union Garden, a Bolo. Right? And I'm come every fortnight and stuff like that. And every 3 weeks or something, every 2 weeks, my father come down. So with their country, live with the mother, their country and all this stuff, right? We don't know country, but we like the country life and the bush and all these things. We never see that at town. So we come a country, come live as youth. We love country. We can go back to go pick one guava. And so we used to go into the bush, go find a papa or a banana where ripe. Love country life. So I remember, I explain this thing, people. I remember my mother used to go through a phase where she get up at night time and say she feel sick. She feel hot, and she feel cold, and she feel hot, and she feel cold. And me alone as kids with the mother, you know, my father there told him a Rasta man, you know. So my mother, this little man, a farmer man named, we never forgot the name, George Cook. I tell her, say, a dopey and all this stuff. No, my mother, I go through these things, and she feel hot, and she feel cold. So at night time, we used to walk over in one bush. We call this man name is a Scarlet. I will never forget this old England man who living in the bush. Over there, name is Eustace Scarlet. I will never forget that man. Great man. God rest his soul in peace. This man used to come over yard, people. Through bush we walk at night, because mama says she feels sick, she hot and she cold, and she think I dopey and all that thing, because we left from town, come a country, and don't know all these nonsense. My father, Rasta man, I believe in not like this, you know. My father at home, we don't have no phone for call daddy. No phone. So, Mr. Scarlett used to come over there, people, several times, you know. Several times, Scarlett used to come over there, read Bible, pray, sing some hymn for my mother, thinks he had dopey there for my mother. Me say me put a Rasta man and I believe in that, but no fool. I'm menopause, people. Early menopause, my mother got through. You feel hot, you feel cold. But my mother is very dramatic with it too, you know. She don't know what happened to her. Now the experience. So you know, so when I come to America, I understand what menopause really is and the effect on a female. Didn't know me call my mother. I'm going to say, Mama, you remember them days I used to make we go call Mr. Scarlett over the bush? Mama, didn't know that was menopause? Me and my mother bust out a laugh. Yes, people, me educate my mother about menopause. Yes. So there are so many variety of topics me can talk about. Me not just talk about politics, you know, people. We can talk about many things. Even my mother, me teach about menopause. When I come to America, I call back mama. I say, mama, you remember? You make we used to call Eustace Scarlet over the bush. And then come pray and read Bible and think I don't pay for your mama. You was going through early stages of menopause, mama. Mama boss on a lot of people. My mother not go through that. That gone. All of that thing. So as you grow, knowledge is power, people. And up till today, there are a lot of female in my country who really are not educated about menopause. And allow me to tell people, God bless you all here. Thanks for getting at this platform today. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Thanks everybody in the comment section. The people call this platform. Me already said views expressed by callers and speakers is not necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man them profit at the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican Carlos, they here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.